Okay. What's up, Pro Max? How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm deep in thought. Long time no see, my dude. Yeah, it's been a minute. Haven't streamed since about Thursday last week. Just heavy on some shit we were working on, but this week I think we're gonna be chilling. The summer's been crazy. We got early access coming on the 30th, and shit's getting real. Like trailers, fucking focus groups. Shit sucks. No, it's actually been a lot of fun, but it is hard. So right now I'm working on our content delivery system. So like skins, new items, it's all gonna run on its own path. And so I just researched a little bit about how best to do that. But yeah, I hope things go well, man. Hope you're enjoying the summer. Yeah. Last spring for early access. Shit's gonna be crazy. That's the end of the summer, right before school. August 30th, early access coming to you. So shit's banging. But yeah, so like there's a interesting challenge. So try and enjoy it. Dude, hold on. I'll show you something. It's gonna make you chuckle because of what I'm wearing right now. That's here we go. That's the temperature right now. That is the temp. Yeah, brother. It's hot. It's hot right now. It is warm. It is pretty warm. But we're having fun. That's hot as fuck. So yeah, I got my AC on right now. If I didn't, I had it on all last night because I was prepared. So I got my room kind of to a decent temperature. If I wasn't, this whole operation I'm wearing right now, I would probably faint. I'd probably faint. It would be that bad. It's still hot. It's still hot, man. Still hot. It's gonna be hotter tomorrow and Wednesday too for here. I'm thinking I might work and see if I can set up a little stream on the roof in the sun. Just remote desktop down to my PC. Fill like a trash can full of ice water or something and just sit there. But yeah, so the challenge essentially, I'll give you a little insight. Challenge is pretty simple. All right, we get well, let me get a better color. Addressables. Boom. Okay, so addressables are a thing in Unity that it essentially just allows you to have a little bit more control of any in-game asset. So like think in-game asset like an object in the game, like a gun, a bomb, a player model, like anything that's an asset. So that combines like all the stuff that goes into that, the model itself and the scripting on it, the materials, all that stuff is in that like one asset. And so addressables are essentially just a box that you get to tick. It's basically just a little setting that you import. And if you import that setting and you tick that box, it means a couple of things. Like it means one, that you have control over how the object is spawned. You have control over, number two, how it's loaded, which is different. So like how it's loaded into memory. And number three, where that object is stored. So is it stored on the device, or is it like stored in the cloud? Like, where is it, essentially? So like, you can use addressables. Really, people like to use them for two main use cases. So the use case number one is something called object pooling. And object pooling is basically where whenever you like want to spawn something normally in Unity, it loads it straight from the disk. These Unity classes get your homework. I should be assigning homework at some point. Usually when you spawn an object, when you call like instantiate in Unity, Unity loads it straight from the disk. Which means the hard disk. Like, it has to basically take that asset from, like here's the train of thought here, basically. So you have the asset. It's this little red box here, right? It's like, I'm the asset, And it starts out in disk storage. So that's like your... when your phone has this like a certain amount of storage, it's like it's the warehouse. It's the long-term storage, basically. And then when instantiate is called, a little dude goes into disk storage and has got to find that thing, and it's gonna move it to RAM. Yeah, you're way ahead of the game. So pooling is when you keep it in memory so you can instantiate it to take it less long. That is exactly right, man. You are ahead of the game. That is bang on. It is, the little homie goes into disk storage and then brings the objects basically into RAM. And then what you can do, so usually this is what happens every time you instantiate something. So if I instantiated the same object, sometimes Unity will even go back into disk storage even though I have a copy right here in memory. It's good at not doing that nowadays, but what this usually means is like the first object instantiation is bad. It's what's called a synchronous load, basically. But when you do object pooling, you enforce that the object is brought into RAM, and then whenever an instantiation is called again, the little man only goes into RAM, finds it much quicker, and then actually brings it into the real world, right? And so that basically what it means is you can create clones of the same thing just pulling straight from memory as opposed to instantiating from disk space all the time. So a common use case for this is if you have a gun that shoots projectiles. So like not hit scan, where it's more like a laser that you're looking to detect, like an invisible laser. But if you're actually shooting real projectiles that need to like have physics and like all those things, you're spawning those projectiles so frequently, right? So if you had to like sort of synchronously load them from the disk storage like every single time, it would be really it would crush your performance, basically. So what this does instead is allows you to create clones of something already in memory much quicker. And then like those clones can have a life cycle, and you could even do things that are creative, like instead of creating a new instance, you're just gonna enable or disable an instance. So like if you know for a fact that your machine gun is only ever gonna have like, because it's the bullets explode or something like that. Yeah, so what synchronous means is that a CPU is essentially, it's a CPU is just a bunch of, it's a big old slab that's divided up into boxes, right? And you can think of each of these boxes like a computer in and of itself, right? They're cores, right? So they can handle processes. They're all sort of smaller instantiations of the whole thing in a way, right? And so any program is separated into something called like threads, right? Threads are essentially just like processes that are running. And sometimes threads can run in like parallel to each other, but sometimes you have processes that need to run on the same thread because maybe they're dependent or something like that. Unity is essentially broken up into, you have like the main thread, essentially. So like everything, like most of the logic in the game is run on this main thread. And what this allows it to do is Unity like runs everything to do with one frame. So like one frame. So like you have like all the game logic, the rendering logic and everything. And then that gets like run, and then that one frame gets packaged and then given to the user, right? And so there's like the main thread basically. And when something is run synchronously, that means essentially this main thread is sort of like broken up into like an orderly fashion where like, you know, you have all these little processes that execute in order. And once you get through all of them, you get to the main thread, right? So when you run something asynchronously, you can kind of take it off of the main thread and put it on like another one. And what this means is that this object's instantiation is independent of however long it takes to create like a frame. So if I, let's say, wanted to load something over like 10 seconds, you know, but I didn't want anything else in the game to stop, to your point, like I didn't want anything else in the game to stop running, I would load that thing asynchronously so that it can load independently of the frame. Technically speaking, something still happens in the main thread. It basically just tells the main thread, like, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. And then, like, when this thing is done, it'll, you know, have, like, a big old fat marker right there that says, I'm done. And so it's kind of, it both, like, can deburden the main thread of your game and, like, keep the baseline performance of your game, like, persistent, because you can take advantage of like multi-threading and like other cores of the CPU being dedicated solely to this function, while like the other ones are dedicated to like running the actual game. But yeah, essentially that's what it means for all intents and purposes, at least. Like that's how it plays out, even if there's probably something more complicated under the hood that I don't even understand. But yeah, so when you're doing object pooling, you can, just using addressables in general, you know, even irrespective to object pooling, you can do things like async or synchronously or whatever. But yeah, you can do some creative things. Like if I have like a gun that's got where the bullets blow up after like 5 seconds or something like that, right? And that's always the same. You know, they either blow up after 5 seconds or they blow up when they hit something. I kind of know roughly the maximum amount of bullets that are going to be in the scene at any given time, you know? Because if I shoot one and it takes like a second to shoot the next one, that means only ever like 5 are really going to be around at a maximum amount before one of them blows up, right? And so what that means is instead of actually even destroying that instance of the bullet, I can just disable it and then move it and then enable it again. So it's like you can get really, really creative with addressables to keep the performance of your game like running dope, essentially. But the more important use case, I mean, object pooling is really important for us. We want to make sure that we like preload assets and stuff like that, and like have things in memory and all that kind of shit. But the more important thing really for us, and like especially monetizing our game in the future and delivering content and all that kind of stuff, is what's called like remote addressables. And what this is, oh, excuse me, Miku. All right, thank you. Stand there again. Remote addressables is basically where the concept is quite simple. If you don't have an asset, right? So like if you don't have a thing in your game, right? So if you're like don't currently have it, but let's say you join a lobby where somebody else has that skin and you need to like be able to view that skin, you know? We're gonna download this device, this asset onto your device and like cache it in the disk storage. We're gonna like cache it in your disk storage. So we're gonna put an instance of it in your long-term storage so that you have it for later in case you join another lobby and so you don't need to download it again. But then at the same time, we're also going to move it into RAM, right? Because you need it right now. You're joining a lobby, you know? So we're gonna do two of those things basically at the same time. So you're gonna get if you don't have this thing, we're gonna download it into your storage from like a server. And if you basically, and after that, we're gonna like load it actually into the RAM of your game so that you can see it quickly and instantiate it and stuff like that. And that's really important, right? Because that's how you put skins and items and have events in your game. You know, that's how, for instance, you could have like a Halloween event without actually having to have your players update their game. You could just have them all stream this asset without them even knowing. You know, you could have like maps and things change, right? Now, this is a double-edged sword because this is often the reason, let me just get my focus back here. This is often the reason why so many games nowadays require an internet connection. Because developers want to keep the initial size of the game that you download, you know, like on Steam or something like that, low. And they do that by making most of the game addressable. Even if it's an offline game, like even if you're playing a single player game or that has like single player elements to it, they may put like remote addressables into the game to just keep that download size low, because then they could like delete the cache if you don't play the game for a certain amount of time or something like that. But because of that, sometimes that means they have to enforce you having an internet connection because you need to be able to download the game. And that's sometimes where you get those like really weird things where it's like, this is a mostly single player game. Why the hell is it asking me to have an internet connection? And you know, you can sort of chalk that up to poor game design and poor game design decisions, you know, because you could also just like put it in the freaking base state of the game. You know, you can have local addressables too. You don't need to make them a remote, but that's like the trade-off. So in our game, for instance, like it's likely we'll enforce an internet connection, maybe not for the full game, but certainly for elements of it. Obviously, like anything multiplayer, but we would include the base package of the game probably in the local addressables group. So like all the things that launch with the game, like all the vehicles and stuff that launch will be a part of like the local addressables. But anything that is beyond that, like any of the packs and anything that get released after that, like will be probably remote. And so your only way to get them will be to have an internet connection. And then once you download it, technically it'll go into your game files. So yeah, it's an interesting conundrum. Yeah, it's an interesting conundrum. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on right now, basically. What's up, man?
Was, you know, good.
Cool. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Glad I ran my AC on all last night. But I'm not kidding about it. I might work from my roof tomorrow. Who knows? I feel like it'd be lit. Okay. Addressables. So I've kind of done a deep dive into like the article that you had sent, some more generic stuff about addressables, looking at the actual systems on like Unity Cloud, some of the coding patterns in the normcores docs, and I think a couple of themes that sort of jump out to me is the normcore side of addressables is actually, I think, going to be the easiest part of this whole thing. I mean, you know, knock on wood, but the way they structure their like whole delegate thing is a little simpler than Photon. Like the base case for them is that they just use the resources thing, and it's literally just like a one line. Like that is what, whenever we call like realtime.instantiate, that is what happens. So like building on top of that with like reliably knowing that it's going to be called correctly is, I think, actually going to be pretty straightforward. We'll have to do a lot of management about like, let's say you join a lobby and like you don't have the stuff that's in the lobby on your machine for whatever reason. We'll need to like know that, so we'll need to do like initial checks and like check against your own like basically addressables, like build manifests and everything like that. And if you don't have those things, we'll like execute whatever is needed. But that's not really the important thing. The important thing is more just about addressables themselves, and remote addressables and like their management. So just looking at, and I'm sure you've looked at a couple of things yourself too. The keys and stuff like that are fine. Like that's its own thing. The flow that seems to be the most common that I see with remote addressables is that when you join the game and you don't have something that is addressable, that asset gets downloaded and streamed to your hard disk. So it actually gets put in your hard disk storage and then also loaded into RAM for like to be used during that session. But when you leave that session, it's uncommon for that asset to be completely stripped from the device. It's more common that after that point, like you just have that, you have it in your storage now.
Makes sense.
But you know, some games will do like well, if your game's kind of like the person's not playing it anymore, they'll do like forgiveness things where if like you don't log in for 300 days, we'll clear the cache, you know? Because addressables give like a lot of tools to like, you can clear the RAM, which is .release. You can clear the disk cache, like of a certain group, and then you can clear the full cache. And just the bottom two methods are like less common, right? And I think in our use case, even though our assets are pretty lightweight, I can foresee like it's totally fine for us to stream to the actual disk if you don't have anything, right? And only in the case of like, you know, like a Minecraft skin where it's just like a tiny texture, is I think where you could make the argument to like load and unload, you know, stream and get it the fuck out afterwards. So that's like one element of it. The more important thing is with Unity's cloud, like content delivery system. So from what I've looked at, Unity gives you a whole lot of tools for cloud, like essentially like the CCD Um, and it's like split up into like buckets and containers, which essentially allow you to like put addressable asset references into like a build environment, so like the production environment or the staging environment or like the testing environment, and then we as developers can like work with those however we want, and then we can make like real-time patches to the assets without like the assets in the live version of the game without having to like update the game, so players don't have to install and update, a build doesn't have to be changed or anything like that. And all that seems well and good, but it comes at a cost. I think Unity gives like the first 50 gigabytes of bandwidth usage for free, and then it turns into like 6 cents a gigabyte after 500, and then like 3 cents after 5,000 or whatever, and then it's enterprise.
Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of standard CDN for
Right.
like, even web. It's just how do we S3 these files from some bucket to, again, these devices, and they will charge us for bandwidth.
Right.
Luckily, again, we're dealing in like kilobytes,
Right.
potentially megabytes worth of shit. But
Right.
times
Thousands.
10,000 people, yeah, it starts to add up.
Right.
So I'm not sharing my screen, but yeah, I did set up some of the CCD stuff already. So to your point, yes, there's a lot going on with addressables, and behind the scenes, like CCD has to handle pretty much the whole remote side.
Mhm.
So I was looking into that as well, and they just usually recommend that you create these profiles. And again, these profiles can be more in depth. They're just, again, like places that before we put these groups, these more correspond to like environments.
Right.
So this testing one is the first one that we'll probably use. And again, for anything that's addressable and local, it's still built in.
Right.
It's just the regular default, or not default, it's just the regular local where everything is built in. But for the remote, this is connected to the CCD since we set that up. And we already set up some environments pretty much. So we have like different CCD environments where on builds, they will create buckets. So yeah, we have one for like, this is just testing, it's our dev one for staging when we actually have play tests. And I think it would make sense potentially in August or like maybe even a little after to have like a live like alpha kind of, so that we can get our bearings with like running a 24/7 game.
Yeah.
So that would be this staging environment, and like pushes to, again, the main staging branch should automatically correspond with this system. And then obviously we have prod where like we still have local things on device, but now we're in the prod CCD where like it should be everything that is live. And so that's profiles. And then I haven't made any groups. I haven't really fucked with this, but like then groups is where we go crazy, and we can assign groups to, you know, being in certain profiles, local, remote, et cetera, et cetera. So like, I think like this is the side that corresponds with like a lot of the norm core piece, and like us getting our internal, like everything is addressable. We have keys based off of the path and like just our organization. I imagine when we build, there's an option to like just straight build to whatever CCD profile that we need to build.
Yeah, there is.
So like after we kick a local build, we can just like click this, and ideally this builds and deploys those things. But yeah, like I think that's like the strategy. And then once we get to like more live ops prod, it is build pipeline, and it's essential that we have our build pipeline working and up, because then this can just be automated and pushes to main, the main branch or main staging can like kick this off and do the build and build to CCD and just make sure that everything's all good.
Right.
So to me, that's the back end portion, minus saving shit in like space time. This is like the like connection to CCD,
Yeah.
and then CCD has like a few different things. This content, like delivery thing. Once we put these addressable parts in here, there's like a few different ways. Like obviously, there's just this ties into like the remote execution path, and
Hmm.
anytime we try to load some stuff, it'll just load from this load path, which is online. So like we should assume that that's good. We should obviously test it, but there are like other things like remote configuration, and
Hmm.
so I've kind of been like looking up remote config. I don't have the full picture of it, but remote config is like how we set properties like on that device to like basically ensure that like it gets a certain version of our game. So like us
Right.
being able to version the game on device and make that correspond to like these buckets, because once we kick like successive builds, like there's going to be multiple, and they said that the best way to manage it isn't like automatically just to let this correspond to the bucket and build targets, but rather to like configure each device that plays the game. Like on a NIT, they have to like get an ID and like get set up so that we know that they're on this version of the game.
Mm.
They fetch the right addressables, they connect to the right CCD bucket. So it's not exactly automatic, but this is like the first step of just making sure our build stuff gets there. And then there's one more step to like truly connect it.
Right.
Um, yeah.
Right. That makes sense. And yeah, I think it'll be something like that. Yeah, it's and also the you can build the specific CCDs. There's also like the when we want to like test the game, we don't always have to. We can simulate the streaming
It's
environment. Yeah,
yeah.
so we can like make it we get so we're not like wasting bandwidth and shit. Um, uh, well, cool. I think so. Then the pattern that I think we have to follow with normcore is the one thing we don't have is well we actually do have it currently. um, is we don't have a bona fide way for you to know um, basically which things you don't have in the scene. We've kind of actually like built ourselves into the way to do that very quickly with like the part scriptable objects and the custom object info components and the like custom object manager that was all made kind of recently. And so the pattern that I think we need to follow is we need to add probably a component to like part scriptable objects that include like some pointer to a path, like the addressables path or the key of some kind. And that corresponds to that part. And the like probably all the part scriptable objects in the game marked addressable will be included in the base local build. So like whenever the game is updated, you are just always like you always are included with every single one of those. And then kind of beyond, the same goes for cars and custom objects and stuff. Then when you join a lobby, you could see those components in like the custom object manager or like the corresponding like keys, and we would have to get you to see like, okay, like when I on joined, like let's run a quick like I can't remember the exact call, but it's like you check the group size or something like that, addressable group size, and then you see like, do I have this particular key, and then if I don't, we need to like download it basically. And I think that's more or less the fullest extent. Ideally, I want to make that as flexible and like we could just add something into the game without an update and you stream it as possible. I still need to figure out exactly how that's going to work, but that seems to be how we need to do like the addressable shit for Normcore. They don't actually give us a whole lot on the content delivery side. They give us more on the object pooling side. So if we want to like preload shit.
So we still have to like check whether we have this asset or not, and like invoke some other call, basically.
Basically, yeah. We gotta like when you join a lobby, we gotta check against all the assets that have like custom assets that have been put into the game. So like let's say we gotta like split this up into shit that everybody owns and then shit that other people own that I don't, right? So like how we handle a seasonal event might be different than how we're gonna handle like stuff that people buy in IAPs.
That makes sense.
And like what I've seen with a lot of games is that even though they technically don't have to with addressables, they do like to time updates to the game around seasonal events because, you know, players don't know exactly how this works, right? So they expect, oh, I got to update the game, right? So they can actually stuff like patches and other things that they want to update the game with around like a content update, right? Which makes sense when you think about it. So, you know, we might be okay with like updating the build manifest itself, like the local addressables with like the event stuff, you know, like, but the streaming might be a little bit more dedicated to the IAP shit. And I'm pulling that out of my ass, but that might be the case. But in either case, we need to, when you join a lobby, we need to like run a check against everything that is addressable in the lobby. Like, do I have it? That means on a base level, we need to be able to like know what is in the lobby. So we need some register that includes all the addressable data that is separate from the actual game objects, right? Because I can't pull data from an object that I can't instantiate, right? So we need to do that, and then that needs to invoke the like either async like asset load from like your existing disk because you already have it, or it needs to be like download addressable, whatever like that call is. Then that's like the fork that we need to make.
Fuck. Okay, so I'm still not all the way there. So
okay. Yeah.
What is making sense to me is because I know that from the CCD side there is local and remote shit. Yeah. Essentially, like these two paths, like CCD is only going to handle anything that we declare remote. Yeah. There is going to be a fair amount of stuff that we step into this game and call local. And so this specific spawn, I could say problem, this like way we have to approach it for Normcore and the delegates.
Yes.
Even just in the local path, like I have to check like, do I have the shit or not? Or I'm just assuming like anything, if we know it's local, I should already have. It should be in the APK. Yeah. It should get loaded. Even though it's addressable, it should just get loaded. Like we have it. For the remote stuff, we're going to have to hit this and this is what we want to check? Or is it just anything addressable? Do I have it loaded right now?
Yeah, so the local stuff will be able to we'll be able to assume that you have it at least in the disk memory of the device, right? you technically, when you like, if we want to preload shit into the game, like whenever instantiate is called, we need to like check to see if that is something that was preloaded or not, right? That's more of an efficiency thing, but that's a separate issue. That's an optimization thing. For the remote stuff, otherwise local is totally fine. The remote stuff, we have to check if you have the addressable asset at all. We need to know, we need a way, like a global identifier for addressables that can be synced in the scene, respective of the asset itself. And then you could take all of those like IDs or whatever, the keys, check it against your current addressable manifest, and see, do I have this shit? If there's anything missing, I have to then call the download for the missing one.
Damn. Okay. So, fuck. Check if it's remote. Call the download if I don't have it on this.
Yeah.
Which I imagine they expose some shit for us because
they do. Yeah.
Of addressables. Okay. I mean, so it doesn't seem that bad. It will be programmatic. I guess. Does this like influence anything about like how we have to load and performance? Because I'm just noticing making this transition into basically the same world scene, minus a bunch of details. I still get like a hourglass. I don't know why, right? And I'm trying to optimize for like, hey, this should just be a smooth process that never triggers an hourglass. But I imagine this addressable stuff could also be like heavy, or like there probably needs to be a way for us to kind of granularly load this data, like when we know that there's no memory pressure versus like, hey, like you need to get into the room, let's just like race to load all this shit, and maybe that drops you below 90. I mean, maybe we're cool with that, but yeah, just like your thoughts on like,
yeah,
I guess like how granular we need to be, and like loading shit ahead of time and performance and shit like that.
So the one thing about addressables that is a blessing and a curse is that everything is async, and there's no other way to make it not async. Now, technically, it's still as heavy. It can be as heavy as like a traditional synchronous load from disk. Like, so it could drop your performance and all that shit. But it's just an async process, right? It'll have like a completed event and everything like that. And that's for like every asset. Now, because of that, you know, you can have a little bit more control, right? We can control that process and how heavy that process is. My view is that there are categories of things in the game that we want to be readily available. So like parts, vehicles. I mean, vehicles maybe not, but definitely parts. Definitely like miscellaneous stuff like the bullets and VFX and shit like that. Definitely environmental props. I think we want those things to be like in RAM, ready, hot, basically. So there's like on like init, or like, you know, your first load of the game, launch, whatever you want. We probably need to do some preloading, like let's whack all these into a pool. So whether that's the local group, or it's like we put labels on these assets. We haven't even taken advantage of the label system in Unity at all yet. This might be the time. You know, like label this thing as preloaded, you know, so that even if they're in different asset bundles, they all get preloaded into memory. So at the very least, we have like a hot cache of assets that, you know we can rely on. But to your point, if I like join a new lobby, and maybe there's shit in that lobby that I don't own, and there's also like maybe a couple of things that aren't preloaded in there. But they're going to get spawned the same, they're going to get spawned, right? I think what we'd probably want to try to do is take advantage of some sort of queuing system, where we can queue up everything that needs to happen, put that into one big async process, and then sort of load that in a more controlled manner that doesn't like put as much stress on the main thread, right? Like, and I think our trade-off is, okay, the player might wait a little longer to get in, but if we can feel like we strike a balance that consistently provides like, maybe a 10-second loading time or a 20-second loading time even at like the longest, and maybe even gives something a little bit for the player to do in the meantime, or assume that they will be able to do something, they're hanging out with their friends or whatever, or just make the experience overall kind of cool. I think that would be the ideal scenario, right? Like, I think that would feel pretty cool. Now, other games don't seem to be fine without it. Like Animal Company, they will hitch for like 5 seconds to load a new chunk of the game. You'll just run into a new chunk and then you'll just have this huge hitch, and then like the next stage will load. And players seem to be pretty chill with that. Is it because they have never been exposed to anything else and they're like starving children? Maybe, right? Maybe, right? So we might have an opportunity to knock some people's socks off by like things being cool and smooth. But yeah, I think it's there are definitely certain things we should prioritize with like the optimization side, and at the very least having some pool of assets that we know need to be in like RAM, I think is our starting point at the very least.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I was just thinking about optimization after the talk today, and I was like, oh, like I need to do those wheels because like those are on the main thread.
Right.
And like that's just like we're doing so much just on the main thread. And again, if it's loading stuff, if it's doing physics calculations, anything that we can take off that main thread, I just feel like makes the game that like buttery smooth. So definitely low effort, but I'm gonna like get the car at least optimized, because it's just such a big part of our game. And like in playing combat already with KT, I could see that we're gonna have a ton of fucking projectiles and animations and other shit that like we would want that to feel equally as buttery smooth. And so like the vehicle really can't actually take up as much frame time as it does, even though it's not a lot. It's like 1 or 2 milliseconds. But I'm looking at it and basically people's figures are like, it should be like less than that. It should be like a tenth. It should be like a tenth of that. Like it should be like a lot smaller. You need a decimal point in front of that, not after. And so I feel like we could get that pretty easily just by trying to optimize. But yeah, hopefully that just allows for like the scene transitions when we're driving to be smooth, and everything else when we're actually like going through that portal and shooting at people. In like the heaviest iteration of the game, hopefully it just allows that to be like perfect.
Yeah, exactly, man. Like,
yeah,
I think my priority with addressables right now is I need to lay a really good foundation, like a system that makes sense, is iteratable, and then allows us the most amount of flexibility. And I think that is all the way down to the assets. Like, I think I need to start using labels so that we can put, either we're putting like duplicate addressables in different groups, which isn't terrible, but it's like, but like just a really powerful, flexible system, because my sense is, we're gonna iterate this whole thing because things will change. Like I think we'll scope may even change, and the more we can make things safe to develop on, and where we don't have to worry about making destructive changes, the better. And so I think I'm gonna start by, you've done a lot of great work on the CCD group already, and so I'm just gonna start with a purely local addressables pass, end to end. If I were to create an object pool from different groups, how could I do that in a way that's clear and makes sense? And then loading it, unloading it from releasing all those addressables from memory, making sure the instances sort of work. And then I'm just gonna probably take that whole chunk of logic and then put it underneath the delegate callback line, basically, of hey, when instantiate is called, we're gonna enforce the standard that everything is addressable. Nothing can't be addressable, I don't think, right? And so it's just a question of all right, do we have this object? Cool. And is it already pooled? If it is, grab the instance. If it isn't, let's load it properly. And if I can set that really good foundation, then I think the next step is all right, let's start handling transitions. Let's do a big load from a scene load or an additive scene load, and let's see if we can control and queue that async operation, and fill it with shit that needs to be, tasks that need to be completed, and then tick those tasks off and take that process off the main thread, basically. And then I think stage 3 after that is going to be implementing remote addressables. So I think remote addressables kind of include elements of both, right? I need to know how I'm going to be able to do both of those things, and then just ideally slot any remote addressables into either of those processes, right? If I need to stream addressables on the launch of the game and then put them into a pool right there for whatever reason, maybe an event just launched or something like that, I want to make sure that I can do that, but I need the baseline system in order to do it. And then same with if I join a lobby and I don't have anything and I need to stream it, I need to be able to know I don't have that shit. And then so we connect to the lobby, I do a check, I know I don't have that stuff, and then while I'm setting up the queue of my big task of loading all this stuff into memory, I need to take basically that some of those streamed things and download them and then put them into that task. So I think that's going to be my 3-step plan, and I think I can package that all into this next sprint. Seems reasonable.
Fire. Yeah, it sounds crazy, but it also doesn't, because it is just the complete local picture of addressables, which again is foundational before we even talk remote. Yeah, and then on the other half of that remote piece, I think once we start to get there, I have to kind of also support a little bit with hey, we should have our build process working. So I have to kind of update the stuff and make sure it works on 50, and just that we're building and no DLL issues and shit like that.
Right.
But I think once we're good there and you have this local piece, the remote piece is really it is like additional. And I think even for like our launch and August 30th deadline, like I don't know how necessary it is for us to have like remote content
Right.
necessarily. Like even the
Yeah.
IAP could be on device because like who's gonna
Yeah.
try to take it off APK? But
Yeah.
like
And it
um
appears that like even when they do that, that the the content once you buy it is just streamed to your device, but then it is just on your device, you know. So it's
yeah,
like it's on there now. Yeah. So yeah, it is like yeah, to your point. I don't even think we need it. Like, but I think it's gonna rely on those systems anyway, so we might as well have it.
I mean I think honestly if we can get it like tested
Mm-hmm.
in like this playtest environment, like them loading in remote content, that's really my goal. Cause like
Yeah.
we don't know what that's
Yeah.
like internally, externally, we just don't know the
Yeah.
process. And so you're right. I think it's good to do before we do this is like we do need to have an understanding of like, hey, when we're selling shit, it is gonna be remote shit. Like what if it takes 15 seconds to download? Like
Right. Yeah.
what if we're just completely underestimating the shit and it's like people are waiting and streaming in parts and
Mm-hmm.
right. So
Yeah. Yeah. And also, like, I don't even like. I still don't quite see the exact linkage between like account, backend, assets, addressables. Like, I bought this thing, so this like ID or piece of data goes underneath the table on my account, and then that tells Unity, like, cloud fucking content deliverer to stream that thing to your device.
I mean, so it feels like IAP is kind of like it's like a twofold thing. One is like gating the access, which
Mm,
is like more this database and like looking up, did you actually buy this shit and when and
mm,
all of that. But the other half is still just like any remote addressable part. Like everyone has to be able to load this, whether they bought it or not,
right,
to your point. So like it is just a remote addressable asset that like will be streamed in for everybody.
right. Yeah. Um, okay. Well, I think.
One thing about parts,
Yes.
so I was talking to KT, and I think we'll have to like kind of like have a more internal meeting at our next code review because essentially he's probably going to take on some of the work of the stats middleware for the
Mm-hmm.
vehicle. Because I just thinking about it, looking at the schedules and shit, it definitely makes sense. And it is somewhat related to like combat if we want like vehicle health.
Right.
So we were just talking about that and we kind of realized, oh, we don't know like the linkage of how we should do the parts, at least from like a data perspective, or like how we should just kind of interface all of that. So maybe it makes sense for us to just have like a vehicle data conversation, maybe a preliminary like get set go conversation because they're kind of the same. Um, but yeah, just so he can get clarity on vehicle stats because I think he'll be waiting for like some art and FX. So like he might be good to go on like that pretty soon.
Word. Yeah. Honestly, it's a good point. Like, I think I have like the initial ground art, like architecture for it. Like, I have like a loadout component that has like a real time set of part components or part models, and those part models just have like a part ID in them. And so, like, we could get all the way to the scriptable object that's got the data, via like what we currently have, So that piece is there. What we do after that, none of it is there. Like, and so whether we I mean, I still have like the part stats, scriptable objects and stuff, like all that kind of hung over. But I think it'd be good for KT to look at it and see if he's like not a huge fan of the current architecture, because it could change. Like the scriptable object stuff, the local stuff, like it's a bit verbose. Like we have like a kind of a, to an extent, a nauseating degree of abstraction where we have like scriptable objects nested in one another. And he might just want to like say, nah, fuck it, I want to actually just put the stats right in the, like, as just properties in the real, in the fucking scriptable object for the part. I don't want like a separate one, you know. Yeah, so like I think that piece of the puzzle, and then the, all right, once a part gets added, like what reads that loadout component and like updates it, you know, like what piece of it and how does that work, and all that other shit, I think would be worth syncing up on, at least, so we know like what we have and then what we still need to do.
So yeah, we could put that in for like Wednesday, but
Yeah.
Cool. All right, yeah. So addressables, I mean, I feel good about in general.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't have to do the work that you have to do, but like as far as connecting to the data and storing it, I'm pretty good. Which also, I do need to kick a build, so I will get that by like Friday. We should have our build pipeline back, because I think that's also important to test. And this is like, when we build and everything is a local addressable, is it just the same? Like we just get an APK, there's nothing else we have to do? Or like there's another step? I know there's like an addressable report that we get. I don't know if we actually have to do anything else if everything is completely local and on device. But
Yeah,
if anything was remote or in a remote group or whatever, I think it's just like, then we would upload shit.
That's right. Then we have to do the other build, to your point. You have to like build to CCD.
Yeah.
And okay, well, yeah, I think that is fine. Yeah. Yeah. So there's, I think on Wednesday where I will have done enough work to sync up on like the addressables approach. And I would want you guys' input, because I'll make some decisions on how we, like, our system for keys, like addressable keys, for on the actual addressables themselves, like what kind of system we're gonna do to set that, what sort of standard, all that kind of shit. Our system probably for groups, like how we want to categorize it. Like, are we doing parts, fucking, like all the parts in one group, all the vehicles in one group, and then like all the environmental props in one group, and then miscellaneous or some shit? I don't know. Or if we feel like we need to break it up. And then how we're going to sync that information. At least in a bare sense. Like, even if I don't implement it, just like, are we going to take the key or something else? Or like, are we going to have an extra component, like an ID or something? So, yeah, we'll have some thoughts on that on Wednesday, probably, so I'll have that there.
Lit. Yeah, I'll definitely think about the space-time component of it, because
right, that's
I think we're getting to that part of like, yeah, like what does that mean and where does it come in? Because it is a very specific thing. Like KT asked me, like, what is space-time for? Basically, outside of like matchmaking, and I think it's a good question. Like, Normcore is handling all of our positional data. So like anywhere something is moving, the syncing of that is just Normcore. Game state, animation, timers, Normcore. But like the second they turn off that device, everything is space-time. Like that is what persists. And then also matchmaking and any like other thing that we're gonna build or want to track, like analytics, is space-time. It's just a database. So like in this case, I'm thinking, okay, like we just need to save arrays of addressable keys, basically, and potentially some positional data with that. So like if these things are all saved on a car, and that's what makes like a loadout, is like this part is at this position relative to the car. Well, we could save that for a number of things and just be like, that's what your loadout is. Um, if it needs to be more verbose than that, like if we need like part stat data, that's where I start to like think about, hey, maybe this doesn't need to be in space-time, because our part stats live in like these scriptable objects, and like there's no good way to keep parity, I think, with that and space-time. So like some of it is either or. Like we just need to save the addressable keys. We don't need to save part stats. We maybe just need to save positions of things. We don't need to save like anything else. We can let normcore and those data models persist some of that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so it does seem like there's like, the more I look into this, I think things may be more straightforward than I initially thought. You know, I thought that this was going to be like a constant up and down, left and right, stream on stream sort of type shit. Kind of just seems like we just need to make sure we have something set up that like we can get things on people's devices, but once they're on the devices, things get pretty easy. Right, so it's
like they live there unless they clear their cache or delete the game or some shit.
Right, so it's a lot of like just one check, just a quick check, maybe a check every time somebody joins the lobby, that type of shit, and we know where we can put that is in regards to norm course context. And then after that, like space-time could take over, and then maybe you could even run that check against space-time. You know, if like I joined the lobby and space-time's got all this data from the lobby, you know, if we wanted these things to persist, you know, we could keep all the keys from the manager in that space-time, you know, instance or whatever. And
you know, that's actually a really good point. So when I was designing this, chat suggested like, yo, you should have a table of all the spawned parts for a room.
Right.
And at first I was like, that's stupid. Like, why the fuck do we need to track that twice? Like, I don't really care. And we're not really enforcing like ownership like that. It's not like there's one instance of this part per world. It's like you can spawn as many of these things. That's like a norm core concept. But now that you say that, it totally makes sense. Like when you spawn something, if space-time knew, then when I join the room, I don't have to like scan everything in the scene. I just make like one call and I get all of the addressable keys and maybe some data about them. Or maybe I have to then, like with each of those addressable keys, iterate and call something to make sure I have it. But we could do some shit like that. That actually seems really easy.
And I think we have full control. We can lean more on Normcore's way they do persistence with like the components, or just more on space-time. And one can prove to be more or less lightweight, but essentially it's gonna end up being the same thing. Right? It's gonna be the same flow. And I think it could be good for us just to build out like that system in sort of both senses, and then like, you know, we'll just kind of know and we can sort of take full control. Because I also still really like the idea of like, I really like the accessibility of the space-time stuff. Like I like the idea of being able to go in as a developer to like a lobby instance and like, technically speaking, like spawn something in, technically. You know, like by just maybe like adding another like key to the table and like maybe the positional data about that thing, you know, or whatever. And then when I connect to the lobby, like it'll just be like poof, we got something in there. I think just having that freedom is really cool, you know, and even if not specific to that use case, you know, even just more broadly, just having that ability to kind of work with all these things and keep track of them and run analytics about all these things a little easier, you know, about what's getting spawned the most and where and all that shit.
That's actually a really good point. Because like we don't have that data, and so again, data is gold, and it really doesn't take me any extra work to like track it, right? So if we do really want to track parts that are just free floating, like right now we're just tracking parts in a part catalog and some addressable asset info about that part. Which is the type. But so much going on here. I have to split the shit into like multiple files. It's really one file, and it's a problem now. But basically, we're tracking a lot of shit like player inventories, right? Which is just a bunch of rows of like who owns this inventory. What's the part? So we have a catalog of parts. How many of them do they own? Maybe we need that when it was acquired. But like we could totally add any other data, like you know what I mean? Like we can add a lot of data here, like if we wanted to. Like any notes about the shit, like we can kind of go crazy. So to your point, like if we do need a table just to track instances of shit that spawned, and it should sync up with Normcore. I think because we have events like when a thing did spawn and when a thing did get destroyed, like those just have to tie in with reducers that will make to like track stuff here, and then we're in perfect sync. Like matchmaking so far like was actually pretty easy. In my test with KT, I would actually like to test again because I just fixed some shit. But in my test with KT, we both were able to like connect to a room code. It's pretty simple. The only thing I kind of worry about with space-time and Normcore is like how heavy is it on device? Like I'm connected to two different servers.
That's fair, yeah.
They're both sending me shit at different frequencies. And if space-time specifically, if that connection gets fucked up, and it's so critical to like something in game in Normcore, like we don't really have a fallback. So like if I'm looking for some shit and I can't connect to space-time, my fear is like, oh shit, like you just can't play this game. Like we don't know anything about parts. Like something is gonna break if that reducer breaks. Like we should have some fallback where you could still like spawn some shit in, like someone else can track it maybe. So I'll think about that redundancy, because like even on vehicle right now we don't have any redundancy. Like if I'm driver and I disconnect, that vehicle is sinking through the floor with everyone on it. Like, it's so like just shit like that, like okay, we have to transfer the physics, like if that person gets disconnected. Similar shit could happen in here, which is kind of like what I'm thinking about. But yeah, tracking spawn parts is definitely like, I think that could help us with this addressables issue. So
yeah, you're right. And I think a really good conversation that or even just something to think about is like the like how the role of Normcore and how the role of space-time is separate. Because I think they do a lot of the same things and they could probably offer us the same functionality. But I think it could be really good to draw a line where like all of this is Normcore and then like all of this is space-time. Because then what we could probably do to your point is like sit space-time somewhat above normcore, in the sense that like normcore is probably the most important thing. You need to be connected to normcore servers. If they go down for whatever reason, there's some problem with the connection, then like you're just not playing the game. And that's something we can accept. That's like our critical infrastructure. And then like space-time is supplemented, and it like maybe runs on a lower refresh rate and like checks in and runs samples like on a like but it's used to more like allow us as developers to better improve the game, maybe us to better address like individual lobbies on like a certain basis, maybe allows for like a more complex level of persistence, you know, like to some extent.
I think that's
you know?
that's really what it is. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't know how persistent we could get with like normcore, in the essence of like, I have my own world and
Right.
there's stuff in it that I left in a place. I mean, I know that we would have to have like an individual normcore room code for you, which
Right.
is possible, right? Like you could have some UUID
Yeah.
and we just hash that to some like namespace of like user rooms dash their ID, and then cool, there's your room code for your room,
Yeah.
and we just make sure that all user rooms are persistent. But like, I don't know how long normcore will keep that persistent.
Yeah.
It feels like at some point they're gonna be like, no, we have to delete this shit.
Yeah.
And
Which
that's
we could
where
make
I'm
a
like,
feature. And with like
Right,
a 30-day wipe, you know?
and look, I feel it, but I also feel like, okay, if we take the like responsibility and
Yeah.
do it in space time,
Yeah.
we know it's there forever.
Yeah.
And then, like, to your point, if it is a feature, it's very much under our control. We have like timestamps, it could be automated. It's like it could tie into like IAP. It's like just some shit that like is off our hands because we have data to like
Yeah.
back it off.
Right.
Versus like, we don't have timestamps for most of the like normcore stuff. That's why to me it's like game state. At even their persistence is still just like, it's good for me for leaving a car in a place, but it's
Mhm.
terrible if I wanted to like keep track of the score and then play round 2 like tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't think I would want it for that, because
Right.
someday it would go wrong.
Right. Yeah. 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 Okay. All right. Well, I know what I need to work on.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate the
Yeah, man.
the insight. And yeah, I think I'll be good to have like some legit shit for Wednesday. I mean, that's what we need to do to keep on the schedule. But yeah, feel good.
Yeah. Oh, real quick. This test.
Yes. What do you want to run?
Let me it's just a matchmaking test. So the test is we both go through the portal. We should matchmake to the same room, given that space time should be doing what it's doing. And then that's it. Play the game. So I have to put some stuff up and then switch over to my branch. We can test.
Sounds good.
So, the night he disappeared, any new thoughts about what you did?
Sure.
All right, cool.
I had a shower. And some sorbet.
I think you're getting your dates mixed up.
But how? Where do you place Paul that night?
According to his date book, and this was verified by his secretary, he had dinner with Marcus Halberstram.
And?
I questioned.
Marcus.
Yes, and he denies it, though at first he would be shocked.
But he denied it.
Yes.
Well, does Marcus have an alibi?
Yes.
He does, you're sure?
I checked it out. It's clean. No. Where were you?
Where was Marcus?
He wasn't with Paul Allen.
Who was he with?
He was at Atlantis with Craig McDermott, Frederick Dibble, Harry Newman, George Butner, and you.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. He'd wanted Paul Allen to come, but he had made plans. And I guess I had dinner with Victoria the following night.
Personally, I think the guy went a little nuts, so. Split town for a while. Maybe he did go to London. Sightseeing, drinking, whatever. Anyway, I'm pretty sure he'll turn up sooner or later. I mean, to think that one of his friends killed him for no reason whatsoever would be too ridiculous. Isn't that right, Patrick?
Gene, great jacket. Matsuda?
Do you remember where you were the night of Paul's disappearance, which was on the 20th of December?
God. I guess I was probably returning videotapes. I had a date with a girl named Veronica.
That's not what I've got.
What?
That's not the information I've received.
Well, I wait. What information have you received?
Let me see. You were with...
Well, I could be wrong.
When was the last time you were with Paul Allen?
We'd gone to a new musical called Oh, Africa, Brave Africa. It was a laugh riot. That was about it. I think we had dinner at Orso's. No, Orso's. I hope I've been informative. Long day, bit scattered.
I'm a little spent now, too. But how about lunch in a week or so, when I've sorted out all this information?
Great, yes, I'd like that.
And if you could try and pin down where you were the night of Paul Allen's disappearance, it would make my job a lot easier.
Absolutely. I'm with you on that one.
Huey Lewis in the news. Great stuff. I just bought it on my way here. You heard it?
Never. I mean, I don't really like singers.
Not a big music fan, huh?
No, I like music. Just there. Huey's too black sounding for me.
Doing the crossword? Need any help?
Jean,
Yes, Patrick?
would you like to accompany me to dinner? That is, if you're not doing anything.
No, I don't have any plans.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
Listen, where should we go?
Anywhere you want.
Let's not think about what I want. How about anywhere you want?
I don't know, Patrick. I can't make this decision.
Come on. Where do you want to go? Anywhere you want. Just say it. I can get us in anywhere.
What about... Dorsia?
So,
No, I said we are totally booked.
2 at 9? Perfect. See you then. Yeah. You're dressed okay.
You didn't give a name.
They know me. Why don't you meet me at my place at 7 for drinks? And Jean?
We'll want to change before we go out.
About what happened with Iran in the Middle East and some breaking news coming just now. Joining us this evening, Vice President J.D. Vance. Mr. Vice President, thanks for coming.
Absolutely, thank you.
Just seconds ago, the President went to Truth Social and typed this. It has been fully agreed by and between Israel and Iran that there will be a complete and total ceasefire. Complete and total ceasefire is what he typed.
Yep.
What does that mean? How did it come about? What's the development?
Yeah. Well, we were actually working on that just as I left the White House to come over here. So that's good news that the president was able to get that across the finish line. I think what it means, Brett, is quite simple. First of all, the president, without, knock on wood, having a single American casualty, obliterated the Iranian nuclear program. We are now in a place where we weren't a week ago. A week ago, Iran was very close to having a nuclear weapon.
Okay.
Now,
I think
Iran is
I'm all transferred over.
incapable of building a nuclear weapon with the
any
equipment they
particular
have because we
scene?
destroyed it. So that's a very, very big thing. Now, what that means, I think, is we have to talk to Iran and, of course, to Israel about what the future holds. Because while we have obliterated the Iranian nuclear program, our hope and our expectation is that they're not going to try to rebuild that program. And I think that's what the president is really trying to figure out here, is to build a long-term settlement here to where we can have peace in the region, where our regional
Single player
allies and, of
plus
course, the
room
American
world
people
portal
most
or something?
importantly can be secured, but where
Yeah,
we
my
can
fault.
ensure that the
Scene
destruction of
21.
the Iranian nuclear program that has already happened is not something
Now
they
back
try
to
to
numbers.
rebuild.
I want to get to the
Nice.
obliterated part in just a minute, but I just want to read this fully so I get the context
Yep.
here. Congratulations to everyone. It has been fully agreed by and between Israel and Iran that there will be a complete and total ceasefire in approximately 6 hours from now, when Israel and Iran have wound down and completed their in-progress final missions for 12 hours, at which point, the ceasefire for 12 hours,
Sure.
at which point the war will be considered ended. Officially, Iran will start the ceasefire, and upon the 12th hour, Israel will start the ceasefire, and upon the 24th hour, an official end to the 12-day war will be saluted by the world. During each ceasefire, the other side will remain peaceful and respectful on the assumption that everything works as it should, which it will. I would like to congratulate both countries, Israel and Iran, on having the stamina, courage, and intelligence to end what should be called the 12-day war. This is a war that could have gone on for years and destroyed the entire Middle East, but it didn't and never will. God bless Israel. God bless Iran. God bless Iran. God bless the Middle East. God bless the United States of America. And God bless the world. He seems confident that this is all coming together.
That's right.
And when you left the White House, were you thinking this was all gelling here?
Okay.
When I left the White House, I thought that we might be
should
able
I
to get
just
it
run
across
it?
the finish line before this broadcast, and it looks like the president has been
Yeah.
able to do that. I mean, look, he's been working the phones constantly. Frankly,
yeah.
before the 12-day war started, but certainly over the past 12 days, the president's been extremely clear about America's national objective here. It is to create a world where Iran cannot build a nuclear weapon. We, of course, destroyed the nuclear program that they had, and the president told the entire team, we're going to work to make sure that they don't try to rebuild that nuclear capability in the future. And it's, look, this is a great thing. For Israel, think about this. They've accomplished an important military objective. They've helped us destroy the Iranian nuclear program. They've also destroyed the conventional missile capability of Iran that threatened the country of Israel. For the Iranians, I think this is a new opportunity to actually pursue the path of peace. As I said yesterday, what the Iranians have showed through their support of terror networks, through their now failed effort to build a nuclear weapon, is that they're just not very good at war. And I think the president really hit the reset button and said, look, let's actually produce long-term peace for the region. That's always been his goal. I actually think when we look back, we will say the 12-day war was an important reset moment for the entire region.
Would you be surprised if Iran is sending out signals that it doesn't have a specific
What's that guy,
ceasefire
Enrique?
plan? How would the communication have been with the Iranians to get this level of confidence to put out that detailed statement?
Well, one of the things I've learned, Brett, about the Iranians in the past, 4 or 5 months that I've been in this job is what they say publicly and privately can sometimes be very different. I think what the Iranians have shown very clearly is they don't want this war to go on.
All
for
right,
much
I'm
longer.
here.
Their air
I see you.
defenses have been totally destroyed. Their conventional missile program has
Okay.
been largely destroyed, and of
All
course,
right,
their
so,
nuclear program
through
has
the
been
portal,
obliterated, as I said before.
through-
So I think the Iranians are at a place where they don't want to keep on fighting. You saw the president, and I don't have the truth in front of me, but he talked about the
I-
next
this
6
one.
hours,
Right.
finalizing the
It's
attacks.
weird.
What I think what he's talking
Yeah.
about is right now, for the American people watching,
Okay.
it's dark over there. That's typically
Do
when
your
the
hands
Israelis
work?
and the Iranians have been shooting
Okay,
at each
see your
other.
hands.
I think there's some recognition that might
I know
continue
vehicle
for another
spawning
few
does
hours,
not work
and
yet.
tomorrow really is a new day. The end
I
of
don't
the
copy
12-day
over all
war,
the
the end of
managers,
the
but
Iranian nuclear program, and
hey,
I
we
really
just
do
matchmake.
believe the beginning of
Fuck it.
something very big for peace in the Middle East.
So you said totally obliterated. The president has said totally obliterated the
Your
Iran
head's
nuclear
like kind of
program.
far up in the air, but I think it's just like a.
Do you know for sure?
Yeah,
where all
it
the
is
highly
spawned
enriched
in weird.
Well, Brett, I think that's actually not the question
Yeah, our
before
bodies
us.
are
The
weird.
question before us
Heads
is,
backwards.
can Iran enrich the uranium to a
That
weapons
seems like
grade
all
level, and can they convert that fuel to a
stuff.
nuclear weapon?
Very,
And we
very,
know,
very
based on the success of our mission, of course, the leadership of the president,
Right.
with the incredible
Yeah.
skill
So,
of our
I guess
military,
what's
that
next
the two
is,
mission
like,
objectives are
I mean, we have a
completely
portal.
successful. We
I know
know
we
that
want
they
to
cannot
take
build
this
a
and
nuclear
put
weapon.
it
Now,
like
you asked
in the
about
menu,
highly
basically.
enriched uranium.
Yeah, like 900
What,
Which
pounds.
is fine.
But what we know, Brett, is that in uranium
but it works.
is something that exists in
I
very
think
large
the
supply.
transition
Our
itself
goal was to bury the
is
uranium, and I do
not
think the uranium
compatible
is buried,
with
but our goal was to
addressables
eliminate
at
the
the moment.
enrichment
Like,
and
that's
eliminate
really
their
what probably
ability to
needs
convert
work,
that enriched
because
fuel
all
into a
of this is
nuclear weapon.
local.
I think that's an important point, Brett, because so many of the
Yeah,
folks who
but
focus
it's
on the
received.
highly enriched uranium,
Yeah.
the
60%.
main focus, Brett, has been to destroy their
I bet.
enrichment
That was it.
capacity, because we don't
That
want
is
that
the test.
60% uranium to become 90% uranium. That's the real concern, and that's what was so successful about our mission.
So after all this, if
You're,
the Iranian government
when
survives
I
as
was
is, what's to
playing
stop it from rebuilding over time if they in fact moved the 60?
The way your character was synced in terms of like your frame rate was like kind of low. Did you see that the same way for me?
No, so that's my my like Airlink is tweaking right now.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
I think this is my Airlink.
Got it.
Yeah, but you look smooth. Okay, we match make, we fill up rooms, which is good. Yeah, that's kind of most of it. That was the MVP for matchmaking, pretty much. So appreciate that. We can merge that Wednesday.
Word.
Yeah, we're good.
Sounds good. Well, sick.
Yeah, come on.
What's up? What's up, Akon? How you doing, man?
Yeah, good. That's fun.
Nice.
Be good, man. Just getting shit done.
That's right. That's right.
You know what?
Just popping in to say hi.
Probably.
I got a big ass climb to make before midnight tonight, so I'll get started.
Yeah, I'm finna pop off, but this is dope.
Yeah.
I definitely appreciate it.
No worries,
So, yeah, I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Sounds good, man.
All right. Take care.
Yeah, we were just working on addressables, which is going to be our way to get content streamed into the game, but also like efficiently load an object pool and stuff like that. So basically loading objects into memory ahead of time so that when you call and instantiate, it's basically like a much lighter load on the actual instantiate for the object, so you don't drop frames. But then also actually like it's the way that if you join a lobby that has like parts in it or cars in it or skins in it that you don't have, those assets get streamed into the disk storage onto your device and then used for later sessions. So there's a lot of things that we got to do to like link that up with the way we do our networking in general. So like addressables are a fundamentally local concept in Unity. Essentially, when you make addressables, they're given a key, which is like an ID. and they're packaged into a bundle. And that allows you to, like, you know, when you want to, it just puts them in a different place, basically, than somewhere like resources. But when there are two kinds of addressables, there are local addressables and remote ones. Local addressables get included in the build. So, like, the actual assets alongside their keys and everything get included in the build. Remote ones don't. Remote ones, there's just basically a build manifest that includes all the keys that gets included in the build, but that's it. The underlying assets don't actually get included. And so when you call instantiate on, let's say, like a remote asset, what will happen first is that, like, it'll make a request to something like Unity's cloud content delivery system to download that particular asset with the same key into your disk storage, and then ultimately into your memory, like RAM, I should say, and then actually pop the asset out for you. So what we need to do is we need you to be able to know, if you join a lobby, what shit you don't have. Like, if I join a lobby and I need to know what I don't have, and I can't know that if I don't actually have the assets to know what I don't have. You know, it's like a paradoxical thing, right? If I can't spawn the assets to know what they are, you know, I need something outside of the objects themselves, like the parts and everything like that. I need some central registry, basically. And fortunately, we basically did that. What we were making earlier, what I was making with the customization system, we have this thing called the custom object manager, which is essentially just a manager of everything that's been spawned into the game. It manages a dictionary so that you can, parent things and everything like that in the hierarchy. But there's no reason that I can't add or maybe append this manager with a dictionary of addressable keys that go along with this, and that gets synced in a real-time data model, so that all the clients know all the addressable keys that are in the lobby. But so when you join the lobby, you basically look through all those keys at the very beginning, and then for every one of those keys that you do have in your manifest, we're going to queue up a big old asynchronous load of all the things that need to be loaded. Anything that you don't will need to download those things and then start to load them. So it's ideally I'm going to start out making some things for Wednesday with addressables. It's a big old coordinated dance, and I think a lot of, ideally, what we need to do if we do it right is we have a nice system or pipeline for assets where, like, because every asset actually is going to need to be addressable now. Like, we're not going to be able to have anything that isn't addressable. If it's loaded into the game, it's addressable, and that's just so that you don't mix the ways things get spawned, basically. So it's just a good standard that everything's addressable. But because everything's addressable, everything needs an addressable key, an ID, basically. There needs to be a system to prevent collisions between, two of the same keys. They can't be identical ones. There's also a system in Unity for labels that we haven't ever really used because we've never really needed that granularity, but this would be a good time to do it. And labels allow you to to classify an asset in a specific way, like even if that asset's a part of a certain group or folder, it's more of like a global label. So if I put a label on an asset that says preload, right? Like, then when you launch the game, I could look for all the assets that I have that have preload tags and compile those into a big old preload to throw them into memory. And so just some system there's some standard for like these keys and for maybe even labels and how our addressable groups will work, and then like a basic implementation is ideally we're gonna have for Wednesday, and then we're gonna take some opinions during code review about whether or not this is gonna suck to work with, or if we're doing all right.
Very nice. So, should I be checking the make addressable box when I'm working on?
I think from Wednesday onward, definitely. For now, it'll actually be good for us to like go through the process together of like, how's this actually gonna work? Because I'll probably, ideally, maybe have an addressable tool. Like I have an editor tool right now that says like update addressable keys, and this iterates through all the addressable objects and sets it to the prefab name. So all the addressables in the project, it like just sets it to the name of the object, but that's obviously not good enough. We probably need some like unsigned long, that's maybe a hash or some cryptographic thing that's a little, but not too big so that it's not annoying to sync, you know, just something
Right.
that we can, some standard that we can have that's safe, you know. And
Yeah, so you can't steal your buddy's sick car.
yeah, and even for us developers, like so that we don't accidentally like make a duplicate addressable and break the whole thing, you know.
Right.
And that could be, it could take a bunch of different forms. It could be a standard for us, you know, we keep it just on names alone, and then whenever we name something, we have a, you know, an editor tool that just checks, hey, is this name in use? If it's in use, you gotta do another one, you know. Or we do more of like and like a hashed ID that's a little bit more like with a nonce in it that we generate on the fly or something like that, right? And do the more classic cryptography. But you know, we got all these kind of options.
Very nice. Sick, dude. Well, I've just been plugging away in UI. I'm taking kind of like a hologram approach. So trying to make that performant, messing around with canvas shaders and stuff.
Very nice.
But definitely on track. So I think Wednesday we should have something pretty cool that I can show people. I'm making it so that it's like modular, so that you know, one adds the buttons. And yeah, I was coming on to say, are you hopping on Val right now?
Yeah, I got fucking, the rank queue is ending today, and I'm gonna die if I don't get gold. So I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hop on by myself like a nerd.
Yep.
But
That's
it's gotta
right.
be done. It's gotta be done.
Absolutely. Godspeed, soldier.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hop on rematch for a little bit.
Word,
Brian.
dude. I know. I need to get my tech going because I feel like I'm behind the tech tree already. Like, there's,
Yeah, dude.
there's nothing more I like than starting out fresh in a game that just launches, because then you get to like learn all the shit, and that's how you like, you know, people actually get good at the game. But then I always like, I hate being behind the curve, you know?
Oh, I get it, dude. I'm gonna work on my backboard fucking shots
Hell yeah.
today. And I don't know what Chris was talking about moonwalking. That might
Oh,
be
yeah.
a little bit above my pay grade right now. But if I see somebody do it, then I'll probably
It's
be
actually
inclined to learn
pretty,
it.
it's not super hard. Like, you just bounce it off the backboard, and then like, when you bounce off the backboard and you see the air indicator thing, just input the lob again.
Okay.
But point it up towards the backboard again, basically.
Yeah.
And your player will head it, and then you just gotta input that lob every time you see the indicator, but just slightly off to like the right or to the left, but forward, and then you'll start to moonwalk, basically. Like that's the cadence.
And then you're flying.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Well, good luck getting
Thank you,
gold.
Yep.
Once the season resets, still want to play. We'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
very down.
Oh yeah. No, we'll get in our rounds. I mean, I know Chris
yeah.
Chris is never. He says he's done with this game. He's never gonna leave it. I just know for a fact.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's like League. It's become a cultural thing now.
Yeah, it's like a part of your life.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, take care, bro. I'll
Take
see you
care,
tomorrow.
man. Yeah, see you tomorrow. You know, in fact, I'll run Kovacs a little bit. Okay, so it's kind of fun. Piano tiles. Come on. Oh. Jesus Christ. Not bad. Just normal tile frenzy. per minute. Jesus Christ. Alright.
percent highly enriched uranium. You know, that's the concern.
No, the big concern, Brett, and this is again what we destroyed, is their ability to enrich uranium. If they have 60% enriched uranium, but they don't have the ability to enrich it to 90%, and further, they don't have the ability to convert that to a nuclear weapon, that is mission success. That is the obliteration of their nuclear program, which is why the president, I think, rightly is using that term. But here's the question. If Iran is desperate to build a nuclear weapon in the future, then they're going to have to deal with a very, very powerful American military again. Our hope is that the lesson that the Iranians have learned here is, look, we can fly a bunker buster bomb from Missouri to Iran completely undetected without landing once on the ground, and we can destroy whatever nuclear capacity you build up. I think that lesson is what's going to teach them not to rebuild their nuclear capacity.
Yesterday, were you speaking on the president's behalf when you said he was not interested in regime change?
Well, Brett, what I've said is the American military, that is not our mission as regime change. Our mission was to destroy the nuclear facilities and the nuclear program of Iran, which we, of course, did. I think what the president's also said is that the Iranian people want to make a decision about regime change. That's between the Iranian people and the regime. Of course, we support freedom fighters all around the world, but our mission was to destroy the nuclear facilities, and that's what we did.
So you don't think there's any mixed message when he goes to Truth Social and says it's not politically correct to use the term regime change, but if the current Iranian regime is unable to make Iran great again, why wouldn't there be a regime change? Miga.
Well, I think what the president is saying very clearly, Brett, is if the Iranian people want to do something about their own leadership, that's up to the Iranian people. What the American national security interest here is very simple. It's to destroy the nuclear program. That's what we've done. And now that the 12-day war appears to be effectively over, we have an opportunity, I think, to restart a real peace process. And Brett, this is not just about two countries, Iran and Israel. All of these Gulf Arab states, they want peace, they want to invest, they want to build artificial intelligence hardware, they want to sort of come into the new economy, and that was impossible when you had Iran that was, as the president said, acting like a bully across the Middle East. We really think that if the Iranians are smart about the path forward, this could be a new dawn of an economic age of prosperity, of course, for our Gulf Arab allies, for us, for the Israelis, for everybody, but it's going to require the Iranians play it smart from here.
The president called it very weak, the Iran missile firing on the U.S. base in Qatar, LUD. Was it a face-saving move? How do you get from that, firing missiles at a U.S. base, to a ceasefire, as he details?
Well, as the president said, they actually gave us some warning here. And we think they gave us some warning because they didn't want to kill Americans and they didn't want to escalate. There's definitely some symbolism to this, Brett. If you look at the Iranian attack, it was 14 missiles that they telegraphed ahead of time. We dropped 14 bunker buster bombs. As the president told me earlier, our missiles, our bombs were a little bit bigger than their bombs.
Here again, we face our death. And again, we will defy it.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo.
Over there. This way. Our spike is down. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Spike carrier's down.
Last player standing.
Watch your eyes. Odin wins by fear. Don't let him get to you.
Alright, chamber's a little busted. We could go up to, like, through hall, honestly, like, if we only have pistols, just why not? Just run it fast.
Ah, breaks over.
Are you gonna wall?
Reloading. Enemy spotted. Mid. Reloading. I'm out of reloading. I got
Spike down B.
No escape. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Team
Okay.
Ace.
Fuck.
Rana, clock sticking.
Alright, so I think if we get to plan, you know, right here, Sage throw it on the wall, and we'll just see.
Close.
Someone's B.
It's a kindness. Reloading. Gotta go. Dropping smokes. Throwing net. Target down.
Here,
Plant the
reload.
spike. This! Go, go, go!
Going up.
Spike planted.
Someone's B.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go! Over there.
Someone's B.
Right here. End
Nice,
of
nice
story.
round, guys.
Good job, guys.
Go, go, go.
They stumble. Now is our chance.
Yeah, so I think chances are Chamber's probably just gonna either play like that B long or like Raptors. Yeah, that too, probably, honestly. So I think we just slow walk up and then try and rush in from pipes.
Someone's A.
This way. Go, go, go. Shock it.
Enemy spotted
Here.
Throw next.
Raiders down.
My plan is sensor tripped. I'm out of here.
There's a gun on my body.
Reloading.
On me. One screen, one heaven.
Last player standing.
Fuck, that was bad. My bad, guys. It was a good take, though.
My advice, don't get shot.
I don't quit.
They are kind of aggressive. We could try and play for picks for them to push.
Yeah, I think defaulting on the next rounds is gonna be good.
One's mid.
Dropping smokes.
Come on, let's go.
It's you and me.
Spike down B.
Target down.
Rest.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3 down.
It's 120.
Barrier created.
Good shit, Sage. Oh yeah.
This is what
it's
I
good job.
trained. Your duty is not over.
Yo.
Getting my
You can
sage.
do that too.
I gotta take notes.
Yeah, I think playing for picks is a good idea. We can just play back. Play either get a pick and rotate or just push it.
Especially their chamber, they're very aggressive.
Yeah.
Move.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dropping smokes.
Reloading.
I think Omen's mid.
Ready.
Coming through. I'm out of here.
Raiders down.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit, guys.
Block the spike.
We crushed it. Should we celebrate or something?
Bad for
Tryouts ready.
The battlefield changes with every play.
a draw.
Good shit, Sage.
Here.
Dropping smokes.
Watch your eyes.
Go, go, go. Coming through. Barrier deployed.
Spike planted.
No surprises.
Here we go.
Careful now. Reload him.
Dead.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try, Sage. Damn, that was good shit.
Nice try.
Time to stock back up.
Neon, let me buy you.
Need a drop.
Great, thanks.
We go.
The hunt begins.
Fade in kitchen, I think.
Drop in a smoke.
Someone's me.
Right
Careful
here.
now. Reload him.
Over there. Reloading. Here. Watch out. Gotta go. Mid. This way. Gotta go. No escape. I'm out of here.
Kill confirmed. Ultimate ready.
Last two are boilers from the long time.
Spike planted.
Pull them to their grave.
Hell yeah, Devᯅ.
There.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Last one spawn. Their spawn.
Good shit, guys. Great round.
Remember, bullets hurt.
Phoenix, I can buy you back.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Preach, man. ISO's up top, rafter.
Hearing rotate. Pretty heavy. Seems like they're committing.
Still rafter.
Reloading.
One's on side right side.
Reloading. Healing. I'm out of here. No surprises.
One flank.
Dropping smoke.
Spike planted.
Go, go, go.
Good shit, Sage.
I got it.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes. Someone's mid.
Take this.
Flawless.
Good round, guys. Hell yeah.
I said it, yeah. Everybody go home.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Alright guys, yeah, great adjustment. I think they're probably gonna try and make their own.
Quick feet,
Like,
quick
we can play
trigger.
it back, try and get a pick, maybe rotate out of A if they try and stack it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could probably make noise and then rotate.
He TP'd out.
We could rotate.
Enemy spotted. Med.
Like I never left.
Spike down.
One
Attacker
dead. I have
spawn.
the spike. Your duty is not over.
Thank you.
Yo, you can do that too.
Reloading.
I think under tunnel.
Flash.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Go for plant. She's on B.
I fucking like that plant sage.
10 seconds left.
Great sit shade.
Oh, and the headshot.
Textbook.
Bro.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
I think game plan is good. Yeah, we can make noise and see if we can rotate A on contact or something.
You want to play?
Just
Let's
watch that
play.
initial peek.
Over there. Enemy dropping smokes. Throwing net.
Coming through!
It's you and me.
Go, go, go! Sensor.
Very low.
On flank.
39 fade, Raptors.
Reloading.
Flank. Right up flank.
Last player standing.
NT, dude.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after them. Spend all.
Over there.
Yeah, I think honestly we can just full commit B rush. As long as we get through like, you know.
The
these
initial
two
push,
lines.
there's usually someone
Yeah.
hiding, yeah.
No heroics.
I could jump
Follow
peek.
protocol.
Yeah.
The hunt begins.
Watch that other corner.
Close.
Gotta go! Here we go! Dropping smoke.
Face your fear! Last player standing. Spike down B.
And good enough.
Switching sides.
Hi! Fight's not over, you know. I'm out of here. Go, go, go!
Don't let their ISO separate us. Enemy spotted mid.
Seems to be planning B.
I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
I shot somebody.
Gotta go! Enemy removed. Shocking!
Someone's
Reloading. Blocking movement. Nice try. Target spotted.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
It's halved. Yeah, my bad, guys. I want to go for the stick.
Listen
A
up,
little
you
too
muckers.
aggressive. Should have lifted.
If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip. I'm gonna save. Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Smokes A. Yep.
Sensor
Pushing
tricked.
I'm gonna try to flank.
Multiple targets.
Spike planted.
Omen is about 104.
Omen kill.
Last player standing.
Their death demands our attention. Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Coming through.
2v1
I'm
mid.
out of here. Enemy spotted.
Someone's B. Someone's B.
Reloading. Reloading.
Fuck.
Reloading. Peace. Enemy down.
Spike down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
He's dinged.
No charges left.
Alright.
Spike
Good shit,
spotted.
Sage. That was crazy over there, Yellow.
They think themselves are equals? They are mistaken. Shit, grabbing. Over there.
Spike down, Heaven.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Gotta go. Gun here. Gotta go.
Flawless.
Good shit, guys.
You're all safe. Reloading. Very good. Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? Go, go, go! I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Maybe go in kitchen. Check kitchen. Omen could be there.
Watch out.
Chamber and tube. There be.
Last player standing.
87 Omen, Heaven. Damn.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
3 down. Your duty is not over. By who?
Where was I?
Last player standing.
NT Sage, that shit was crazy.
Clutch.
Ah, you're good. You're good. You got it all the way there, so.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
The hunt begins.
That's it, pal. Come on, let's
Go, go, go! Face your fear! Almost down.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
Fuck, terrible shot.
Spike planted.
Bro. Oh.
Blocking movement.
Damn.
My ult is ready. Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
Chamber
Someone's
has
A.
some sort of scope. Sorry.
It's you and me.
Can't use it.
Spike planted.
Die and be done.
Refreshing.
You want to play?
One
Let's
enemy
play.
remaining.
Going up.
Last player standing.
Stick it.
What a fucking stick and crazy util, Phoenix. That was nuts.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us. I'm out of here. Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Together.
Gotta go!
Oh, there. Oh, yeah.
Running
Spike
low.
planted.
Bye. Pull them to their
I'm out of
grave.
here.
Nothing
This
there.
way. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice try. Nice try.
I'm so sorry.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
I'm saving.
Go, go, go!
Come on then.
1B.
Here we go!
Spike down B.
They have guns.
Chambers still got that op long.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
There it is. Yeah, if you guys can just close the distance, I think you can get him.
Thrifty.
Gorgeous.
Oh, good. Oh,
Simple economics. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money.
Let them try to get gun here. Gun here.
Here.
I'm out of here.
The hunt begins.
It's you and me.
Gotta go.
What's your guys mid?
Back like I never left.
Last player standing. Match point.
I know what must be done. go! Let's go!
They're probably A.
You want to
Face
play?
your
Let's
fear!
play.
No surprises. Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
Yeah. Chamber's still holding the flank.
One enemy remaining.
He's way in the back.
Spike spotted. A.
He's got op though, so just yeah.
He
Hide.
dropped. He dropped.
Yeah, we're good. We got bomb. We got it all. We can just chill.
Barrier deployed.
He dropped.
Good shit.
They're done.
Well done, guys.
Anyone want it?
Definitely not.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Someone get this?
I need a drop. Cheers.
I could use a drop. Thank you.
I got you, bruv.
I'm out of here.
Y'all hear anything, B?
Nothing yet.
Enemy spotted. Net.
This way!
I'm rotating.
Go, go, go!
Over there.
There.
Go, go, go!
No surprises. Pull them to their grave.
No peeking.
Running low.
Spike planted.
Really them in.
Going up.
That's down. Refreshing.
Bye-bye. Gotta go!
Your duty is not over. That was weird.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Screen.
Great round, guys.
Switching sides. Overtime.
You want me serious? You got it.
And close. Sorry about that little body block when he died to Reyna there. That was my bad.
I'm out of here.
He said it's okay.
Okay.
Sage, do you want Spike?
I can take it if you want.
I'm gonna make noise. Play slow.
Clean kill.
Target spotted B.
Good shit, Devᯅ.
Back.
Someone A.
Dropping smokes.
Coming through.
Someone A.
80 on ISO.
No escape.
Take this.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
No surprises.
He's flanked.
Spike planted. Gotta go.
He's main or link, whatever the fuck it is. Backside, I guess. Screens. Thank you.
top. Nice.
You had it coming. Here we go!
Switching sides. Match point.
Twitchy here. Let's go already.
Go, go, go!
Let's go.
Watch out!
Fade was B.
Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted.
Check mid, Neon.
Be careful.
Yeah, you're right. That's
Down
my
B.
bad. Yeah, they're mid.
One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over. That sucked.
I'll go check. Oh wow, actually.
Alright, GG's guys. What a carry
Defenders
save.
GG.
Fucking Phoenix.
Good
Well done.
job, guys.
That's how we do it.
Ooh. Did not need that to be that emotional. Jesus fucking Christ.
Routine inspections required. Thank you for your compliance.
Our bombs actually accomplished the goal of eliminating their nuclear program. But look, we're happy, again, to restart the peace process as the president just did today.
Was the message delivered directly to the U.S. or through an emissary?
The message is always delivered through some sort of intermediary. That's been consistently true of the Iranians. Of course, we'd love to talk to them. The president's been clear about this. We'd love to have a direct conversation about how we move this thing forward because, again, we got to step back here. Why did the president do what he did over the past week? It's so that we could destroy their nuclear program. If they try to rebuild it, they're going to be on the wrong end of American power once again. We don't want that. I think they don't want that, but the ball's in their hands.
You've been reluctant or at least cautious about getting engaged previously, and that has been public. What made you sign on to this action this time?
Well, I think the president has been very clear, and I've always agreed with the
Down
president
to go
that
double
Iran can't have a
initiator on
nuclear
this.
weapon. And
Wanna
you
go
try
double
to run
initiator
the
smoke?
diplomatic process as much as you possibly can. When the president decided that wasn't going to work, he took the action that he had to take. Now we're in a new phase. That action was successful. We had a wildly successful military operation to take out their nuclear program. Now let's go on to the next phase. And I think the president, look, sometimes he's willing to use peace. Sometimes he's willing to use the military. I think it really depends on what the Iranians do from here.
And what do you think they do from here?
Well, it's an open question, Brett. I don't want to predict what the other side will do, but I think that I know what we'll do if they continue to pursue a nuclear weapon, and I hope they don't choose that path because I know the president wants to see the Middle East become peaceful and prosperous in the future. That's not going to happen if Iran pursues a nuclear weapon again.
And for the people, so we talked about the people who believe that this is going towards World War III, especially in your own party. There's a section that's very vocal. There's another section that says you should take out this regime because it's evil and horrible and has done horrible things for decades. How do you square those two sides? And can this regime stay in place and still have a peaceful, reaction relationship with the U.S.?
Well, I think the president
Death. They should fear so much
Yo,
more than that.
how we doing, guys?
Gun here.
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 Trevor!
Grenade! Bring them down.
Reloading.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Flash out.
Where are you? Listen up. Bomb buddy out. Reloading. Spike planted. Bring them down.
Easy. Enemy spotted. C.
One enemy remaining.
Good round,
Still
guys.
here, amigo.
Good shit.
Raze, don't wreck this place all on your own. Save some demo for me.
We're feeling B.
Reloading.
Yeah, we can roll one. I could just dog in.
I'm buying.
We just take quick sight, play it like here.
Yes.
Word.
Let's rush.
I will be their nightmare.
Let's spread out. Let's rush.
Shadows traveling.
Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Blasting.
Grenade! There.
Watch in front of me.
Amateur. Dusted.
Spike planted.
Okay. Or you can just bait me. Both heaven.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
We
Good shit,
bringing up
guys.
body bags?
Nice job, Rach.
Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Yes. Nice try.
Need a drop.
If they got a ghost, they don't mind dropping me.
Gun here.
Appreciate it, homie.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
I'll find you.
Here.
Mark one.
Grenade! Bring them down.
Marking sight.
Clearing out.
Shadows traveling.
Bring them down.
Blinding.
Spike
Enemy
planted.
spotted A.
Fall behind sight.
Cover going
One
out.
heaven.
Flash out.
Watching here. Enemy spotted A. Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Right there. Trevor! My ult's ready.
Good shit.
Kill
Rach.
everyone, and our job gets
Also,
off a lot
yeah,
easier.
good shit.
Who's that? We are doing very well.
Right there. On my mark.
Alright.
Right there.
They're weak. Good.
Guarding here.
Ground. Enemy spotted C. Hey!
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Blasting!
Satchel out.
Blind with fear.
Right there.
Where are you?
Here.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Healer down.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Okay, take a break, guys. Sweet, that went well. All right, same thing this time.
Guarding here.
Here. Cover going out. Cover going out.
There, take them!
Here we go!
Down. Mark one.
Worthless.
Neon stopped.
Enemy spotted C.
Watch your link. Alright, never mind. He's
Spike planted. We'll catch them. One enemy remaining. I'll find you.
I see that.
Mark one. That's going to leave a scar.
Just let them try to catch me.
Reloading. I'll destroy their safe.
Careful. Careful.
Concussing. Joke's over. You're dead. Let's go.
Shadows traveling.
Blasting.
Bring them down.
Satchel out. Where are
Flash
you?
out.
Mark one. Mark two. Trying to hide. Bring them down.
Blinding.
We found one. Spike planted. We'll catch them.
Shadows traveling.
Enemies forever.
Silence.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Good shit, guys.
You could
Fair
escape
round.
my nightmare. Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Reloading.
Here.
Nice try.
Hey, Breach, I can take bomb if you want.
Time to work.
Cover going out.
Concussing.
Ooh, my ult's ready.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
He on for 120, that's it.
You will not kill my allies. Race into the spike sites.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, they're probably gonna play pretty aggressive and just try and like break us off our rhythm. So maybe we can play back, get a pick, and hang out.
Let's make some
Yeah,
chaos.
good point.
Still in sight.
Trevor! Enemy
Blocking
spotted.
sight.
Flash out!
Reloading.
I'll find you. All buddy out. Here.
Enemy spotted C.
Enemy spotted B. Your fault. Got them. Reloading.
Corner.
Enemy spotted A. Get in. My ult is ready. Settle out.
Heaven.
Spike planted. Bring them down. I'll find you.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
Just heaven. Just heaven.
Get out of my way. Take hold.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Ace.
Yeah, I probably could have waited a little longer. Damn.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Here.
Their fears betrayed them. What's this?
Traveling.
Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Where are you?
Concussing.
Nightmare, take them!
Clearing out. Reloading.
Flank, flank.
Hi! I'm spike enemies A. Bring them down. Bring them down. They're blind with take hold. 3.
Cover going out.
Jet heaven.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Good shit, guys. Good round.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Can I get a drop? Gun here. Gun here. Nice try. This is gonna be fun.
Blinding. Cover going out. Here.
Where are you? Still waiting.
Up.
Gun here. Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Broken door. Doink. Phoenix up top.
Bring them down.
Flash out.
Take hold. No charges. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
I'll find you.
Cover going out.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Enemy in defender spawn.
You should have run.
Got it.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Anybody actually want it? I mean, I could use it, but Jet, you want that? Yeah.
Thanks.
Take him.
How's that make you feel, Breach?
I dropped the spike.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
Satchel out.
Concussing.
Where are you? Satchel out.
Reloading. Joke's over. You're dead.
Hey.
Blinding.
Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Okay. Reloading. Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Hold. No charges. Reloading.
Just in.
One enemy remaining.
Got one.
That was unbelievable.
I'm back. I didn't even do that.
That was unfucking believable.
Last round
I
in
didn't
the
know you
half.
could stand there.
Spend what you got.
Clearly. About to send it on that shit like Batman.
Shadows traveling.
Grenade.
Here.
I'll find you. Bring them down. Sleep. My ult is ready. Satchel out. Reloading. Spike planted. There.
70 neon.
Blocking sight.
One enemy
Stay
remaining.
down. There.
Disgusting.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Heaven. Jump down, I think. Worth a try, man. Nice try. Yeah,
Clutch.
50-50.
Switching sides.
Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Let's play slow.
Let's rush. Caution here.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Right there.
Come to you, Breach.
Right there.
Enemy spotted A.
If you can hold that, I'll play it through door.
Guy spotted A. Enemy killed. On here.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'll find you.
Bring them down.
Fuck. Sorry, guys.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Let's play slow.
Multiple enemies A.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted A.
104
Last
Jet.
player
Sorry.
standing.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
Let's make them dance.
Careful.
Here. See ya.
Saving a Phoenix. Probably gonna heal though.
Right there.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Wrong buddy out.
Fighting B.
Cover going out.
Clearing out!
Reloading.
Planning A. Fuck.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy
Tremor!
One enemy remaining.
Jet was good shit, Omen. Good shit, dude. Big W.
Reloading!
My ultimate is ready. The spike is diffused.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Right there.
Caution here. Healer down.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted.
Bring them down. We found one.
Spike down A.
Jet on stairs. There she was. Probably gonna.
Cover going
Spike planted.
Night night, my ult's ready. What's this?
One enemy remaining.
3.
Good shit, Jet. Holy fuck.
Oh, was that important? Wind, show me where to go.
Nice try.
Let's fly. Enemy spotted C.
Bring them down.
Right there. Enemy spotted C.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
One enemy remaining.
Devᯅ. Where are we? Mark 1.
Last player standing.
Good shit on me.
Match point.
I need a drop.
No. Nice try. My bad.
A drop. Tack, tack.
Get out of my way. Bring them down.
1B.
Where are we?
Planning out.
Spike planted.
There, take them. Bring them down.
Too long.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I think she's in main. Into you, dude.
Snack time. Sorry, only brought enough for me. My bad.
I'm gonna save.
Bring them down.
Plus up speed.
Who's next?
We'll catch them.
Right there.
I'll find you.
Enemy spotted. Grenade. Got him. My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining. Last
She's up
player
top.
standing.
Holy shit, boys. GG's. Good shit. Great game, guys.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice carry, Breach and Jet.
Defenders
That was dope.
win.
Rest now. I will keep watch.
Has squared those two sides quite well.
What's up, Cinco
One,
Wings?
because he's
How you
the
doing,
leader
man?
of the movement, and a lot of people trust the.
How are you doing? Hanging in there?
Match found.
I feel that. Same old, same old. You know, doing all right. Doing all right. It's hot as hell here in New York. I'm not making it easier on myself. But can't complain. Can't complain. Pretty productive day and feeling pretty decent. I'm just trying to clutch up the rank in Valorant here before the split's over. It's 100 degrees right now, which is, I guess, is, you know, it's not incredibly hot by Florida standards, but it's hot. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a little bit of a heat wave, and in the city, it's always a little more, it's a different kind of heat.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Yeah, humidity's always a whole X factor to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple of cities, they do this thing where they paint their streets with white paint, and it like decreases the heat trapped in the asphalt by like 30% or something, like 40%. It's an insane amount. Just by it being colored white, obviously, which doesn't absorb light, it reflects it.
Are you streaming?
I am, Chris. Yes.
I'm hopping on.
I have been playing since
8?
No. This is my third game.
When I'm done, there'll be nothing more than ash.
2 wins. First was an absolute slugfest. Second was a walk up, but I only got like 14 for each, so I'm only just at 30. I'm just trying to take it one step at a time.
Oh wow, a ton of people on right now.
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing?
You should switch the stream to Val then.
Hello.
What's up?
I forget.
Give me a second real quick. I'll be in time with you.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know. I'm bored. I generally don't change my category.
Where are you?
This is like available a month ago, not even like a week ago.
B.
Spike planted.
Be at peace.
That's done.
Sorry, I'm dead.
Healer's down.
You guys don't need me.
Oh, bummer.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Reloading.
He's main.
Alright.
Last player standing.
I whiff.
NT, dude.
Brother, come on.
Nah, that was good. That's fine.
Not from my bed.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever.
I hit him 30.
Anyone else feel like that? Just
Wait, I hit him 30.
Oh,
you're not dead.
You know the funny thing is about like all like Smurfs and stuff. I've gotten the good side of it. I've had absolute carries.
Who opens with B?
In the first game that ended in overtime, we had a Sage.
Sage,
that
I'll go.
Was
Sura.
the only positive person on the team, and we won.
Where are you? Marked one. Bring them down. Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Wow, bummer.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
No charges left.
Long.
Whatever happens, sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Reload it. Reload him.
That was bad. Gecko 35.
I got a running gun. I don't see you.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier today, actually.
Where's that smile, Phoenix?
I wonder if people play Valorant kind of like ranks.
Game starts now.
Like poker.
I'm gonna kill one day. Don't worry.
All right.
In that
I refuse to go back down to iron.
if you get like a 5-stack,
you're like plat 2. Okay,
and you know like for us where it's like we just had 3 bad rounds, we just FF right here.
Stay awake.
Minimize
Strike
the loss.
again.
Reload him.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Not A. Never mind. There's one A.
Gonna dog mid.
Bring them down.
All right, 1B.
Enemy spotted B.
120.
Spike planted.
120 ISO. On site.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Good shit.
Oh, okay. We back in it now. Reload him. Reload him.
up.
It's you and me.
Alright, at least one mid.
Bring them down. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Bring them down.
One dead.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
You're caught.
Healing you.
Catch them.
Spike planted.
No charges.
Enemy spotted. Be faster.
Where are you? Mark one.
One enemy remaining.
That's one long. Wall it off. And
Last
spread.
player standing.
Wall it off. There you go.
Barrier
Dive
created.
someone too.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Clutch.
What were you doing?
I know you're not talking to me.
Pry open their
Yes,
minds.
you.
Find the weakness.
No! The team division. We can't have this.
Reload him. Reload him.
We can't have this.
Put it that way.
Because it takes longer to break through, but she messed it up and she didn't res someone.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Or at least one A side. Orb, A side.
Eddie, doors.
It's 130 ISO.
Spike planted.
She could probably get healed though.
Last player standing.
147 on Gecko.
Wall it off for me. Use your ult, lady.
No. It is a what? What the fuck are you talking about?
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as team.
Alright.
So, what's the plan?
I'm not ulting on a save round. When it's still gonna be a 2v4. Are you serious?
1,000%.
Okay.
Where
Let's go.
are they?
Just gotta lock in
Vibes
for
are
me now.
low. We can still win this.
Where are you?
You will not kill my allies.
No charges.
Bring them down.
Okay.
Rotating.
No, my poke's there.
Bring them down. We found one.
Your duty is not
Oh,
over.
take
Enemy
mid.
spotted mid.
I'll find you. Mark two. No charges.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking for a gun. Or down, eh?
The hunt begins.
Thirty seconds left. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Where are you? Mark two.
10
Really?
seconds left. One enemy remaining.
At least I got one.
Honestly, we live, we win.
Alright, Jet. I gotta ask
We
you,
got this.
why your energy so low? You can do this. Pick it up. Come on.
You're right. I got it. I got this.
You're in your head, and I can feel that from over here. Come on. Get it together.
Let's go. Yeah, you're
I
right.
need you
You're
to
right.
have an ego.
What?
Playing
Why?
Jay, you're playing Duelist. Create the space, get those kills. We believe in you. Come on, you got this.
We're on defense, so you know that, right?
Yeah, no, I believe it. Still, that you can get a couple more kills. Hell yeah. Come on, you got this.
Okay, let's go.
It's you and me.
Alright, nothing A side, so far at least.
Where are you?
Yeah, there's one.
Marked one.
Market.
Last player standing.
Oh.
You got this.
Spike planted. Flawless.
He get me.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
They kill me.
Come on, let's go!
Nightmare, take them! Bring them. No charges.
Spike planted.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Take hold.
Graffiti one.
Last player standing.
Damn. Empty.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
What's up, Sailor?
I'll find you.
Good set.
Spike planted.
Nice lurking.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Okay.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Reload him.
Just wondering, are you guys coming off of a loss or
A loss.
loss? Okay.
2 wins.
Jet, how about you?
Yeah, lost.
Loss? Fade?
Yeah, I'm chilling though. I'm tired.
2 wins.
2 wins. Damn.
You?
Watch this.
First game on.
Oh,
Ever?
yeah, no, we're fucked.
No, damn.
How?
I'll find you.
Yo, defensive.
Spike planted.
Hush.
Last player standing.
Okay. Not good.
What's everyone's
Last
main
round before the switch.
agent?
Use everything you have.
My
We'll
normal
use it
KD,
anyway.
0.4.
Oh no.
Yo, What's up?
What's up?
Oh, I did turn you up. I didn't hear you what you said before.
I said, what's like the main agent that you play? I'm asking like everyone. I'm just trying to make something up.
I don't have a main agent, I guess. I just play whatever I want.
Yeah, I see the fade or neon, to be honest. They kind of just fill.
Where are
The hunt begins.
My ultimate.
My image is not into that. Damn.
Spike
Now they're
down
trolling.
A.
What?
Here.
Almost bomb sewers.
Reyna was mid.
So this might be bad, but say, can you res me?
It's you and me.
Wait, someone go to Ice's body. Oh no, it's a Sage win. Sage win.
Help, maybe? Someone was just sitting on my body.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Our room is better.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Yeah, it's in sewers.
I do have a question though. Why are you heavy?
Careful now.
Spike planted.
Watch your eyes. No charges left.
Good shit.
You scared me jumping out of that window there. Not gonna lie.
Switching sides.
Alright.
Idea.
Reloading.
Again. Their fear is a
9-3,
trap,
right?
and the trap is fresh.
Easy. Easy.
But if you say the curse, it doesn't happen.
Oh, that's how it works. Got it.
Okay, hold on. Let me just if we lose, I think it resets. Hold on, I'm running.
Reloading.
Wait, look, come on. Let's do
Reload
what
him.
let's do what they did. Just push me. And what happens, happens.
Alright, I'm smoking off.
Sage, wake
both
up.
entrances to be.
Okay, I'm gonna just do what you do, the ego, right? Just push him.
Boss does it.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted. Bring them down.
I hit him 5 shots in the chest. He did not die.
Bring them down. Found one. One down.
Spike planted.
Wall raised.
Nice, nice.
Two
Or
mid.
two flank.
At least Reyna.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
3. Here. Enemy spotted. C.
Good shit.
You are a
guys.
vulnerable.
Very nice.
Let's go.
I'm a mountain.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Okay, so their Sentinel stage, meaning they can't really hold multiple tokens. You want to just bum rush A?
Yeah, I'm down.
Trying to
Like-
also bum rush just B again. Next round.
Reloading.
Probably do it like this round. They have classics.
Mm.
Up to you. We,
Yeah.
B doesn't sound bad. We can do
Let's
it again.
crack them open.
Just watch maybe
But it is more
somebody
structured.
forcing a shotgun or something.
Yeah, but it might be better.
I'll find you.
Shadows
One
traveling.
side.
Cover going out.
Well, I got triple click with a right click.
Spike planted.
Get those garage.
Bring them down.
Enemy down.
They're blind with fear.
One enemy
Still
remaining.
Sage? Okay. Usually a main player.
I knew your every move.
Reload him. Y'all better keep up.
Now this is the part they won't see. We go B again. I'm just kidding. I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Low key? Maybe.
Wait,
Unless.
no, they wouldn't expect that.
Unless.
Wait, we go slow B?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Pro
we slow
strats?
walk-
What?
Oh, that's, no, that's crazy. That's stupid. But we good.
Let's go.
Like nobody would realistically stop us.
Yeah.
I'm down. I don't know what the plan is, but I'm down.
I'll find you. Still waiting. Mark one.
This one's still there.
Spike planted. Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Bring them down.
One enemy
Catch
remaining.
them.
37. Good shit.
Dave, I cannot say this enough. Thank you for having my back there. I would have ate dirt.
I will take back what is mine.
That ISO just watched you walk by.
Wow.
What's up?
Reloading. I need a drop.
So I don't think Iso's got a crush on me.
Cheers.
Nah, I definitely do.
Oh.
Jet is here, or
safe.
Sage is here with the shotgun, by the way. Sewer, top sewer.
Alright. Oh wait, no, they're poor. Honestly, be again. What
Still in sight.
Where are you? Still waiting. Mark one. Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Spike
Sorry,
planted.
I pushed out
My
way
ult
too-
is ready.
We're gonna this Vandal now on aim a short.
Want to play post round with ult?
40. Yes. Sage.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Heaven, last one.
Last scene.
Bring them down.
Yeah, throw that shit, Phoenix. Whip that hoe. Yeah, watch those stairs though. Be careful. Oh.
I'll find you.
Hunt him
Oh,
down.
she's running.
Hunt him down like a dog. Hunt him down like a dog. Oh, man.
Bro.
Hunt him down.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Reload him.
Now I have a question for everyone.
Reload him.
What if we go?
Loki.
Wait, what's up?
I have a question for everybody in the class. How
I
about-
think they have a full buy now, don't they?
I don't think
Oh,
you're
one more time. I'm on call with from work.
Reload him.
For the children?
What if we go
B?
C?
Oh, yeah.
Got you, Jet. Blinding. Inside garage. 3, 2, 1. And I got you.
Someone see.
Where are you?
Sage, can I get a res? Oh, you don't have your res.
One down. Enemy spotted mid.
Garage. Deco. Garage. Deco.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
80. I thought I killed him, so I looked away.
Spike
80 on
planted.
Deco.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Fuck!
Run! Scoot! Oh,
Damn it.
bad. I overheated. And I honestly thought I killed him, so I looked away.
I already looked into that. Saw what we didn't go.
Dude, B is a method, I'm telling you.
See, that's
What will it be
because
this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I refuse to believe that Gecko is bronze. There's no fucking way.
Nah, they've peaked on diamond.
Fuck. Gecko?
Watch us up on offense.
I'm looking getting a shit on.
Sage, where we go? You shot call. We're holding. We're holding. We're not pushing. We're holding.
Yeah, I'm down for a default.
We're holding. We're holding A.
I'll find you.
Yup.
My ultimate is ready. Here. Enemy
Let me come, I guess.
We'll catch them.
Enemy spotted.
Two on C, Rain on Omen.
Bring them down.
My ultimate's ready.
80 Rain on Omen, healed 40.
Come back.
Wall raised.
Shit, on C. On B.
Spike down. C.
105. Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Last one on C. 80. No heal. Run, Phoenix. What are you doing?
Spike.
Grab a phantom and play. I don't know.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
Watch your eyes!
Shadows traveling.
I think if anything, they might wrap main. They wouldn't go A-Link. Both are holding the same ankle.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I told you. Amen.
Nice, nice.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Reloaded.
Guys, I want you to believe. Dude, say you
I
believe.
believe in you.
Hey,
I
say
never
it.
stop believing.
I believe.
I just need you guys to play
Keep up.
slow. I'm gonna check nest on A.
Watch them run.
Someone see.
Do you mind peeking out of heaven real quick? See if anyone's on site? Close to you.
Train harder.
I think me and Omen have A.
Hair short included.
Spike planted.
Yeah, you're right.
Where are you?
Nice, let's go. That's game sense or something. Side, wait, side, don't worry about side. There's one in the wall. I got
One
a different
enemy
angle.
remaining. Flawless.
Nothing's perfect, but
Thank you for believing.
that
in me.
was perfection.
I never stop.
One dream ends, another begins.
Don't stop believing.
Okay, the only gun. So Gecko and Reyna usually play C. Sage plays A. Omen was rotating in. I think A is their weak point. We rushed B so many times. They tried holding it.
Do it, Phoenix. Wait, let's wait till Phoenix gets a pick, and then we move.
I will not get a pick.
Shut up, you shut up.
Gonna eye that door for garage.
Where are you?
They saw me on A.
I fucked it up.
They saw
Never
me.
mind.
Yeah, my bad. I thought I could swing and kill him.
It's you and me.
I got your body.
Your duty is not over. Here.
Let go for a second. Stay in sight.
Don't let me be.
Take hold.
Just on my back.
Reloading.
40 on garage.
Bring them down.
Don't go B. There's one inside. One here, one
Blind
here.
with fear.
Nice. Just don't go B. They're both.
Good.
on B.
Enemy spotted
Nice. Just go C. Go C.
Absolutely.
Phoenix, please help out A.
You will not kill my ally.
Spike planted.
Think any chance they're gonna wrap?
38.
I doubt it. They were all seen. Garden sees here the main
find
point.
you.
They wouldn't go flank.
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
That
Nice.
makes 3. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
40.
Shift walk. Okay, please
Yep,
don't
my
buy
bad.
off if you can't use it in the most respectful way ever.
Yeah.
Like, you got it, but you wouldn't listen. No, you didn't. So, But you've been, I haven't seen you hit a single op shot.
I mean, okay.
I got one
okay.
Please pick up a
Actually,
rifle.
you did
Fear
get that,
your
you did get
weapon.
that, so, but, like, I get what
Or
you're
use a
saying,
gun.
the most
Whichever.
respectful way, but
Reload
we're
him.
moving past it. We won.
Reloaded.
I mean, did you not see what I did with the judge? I mean, come on. Like, I was
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you
get
have to
that
kill
shit.
though. He bought all 3 rounds in a row and you didn't get shit.
I didn't buy out 3 rounds in a row. I bought it once and kept it.
But you
3
had
rounds.
it though.
Yeah.
You killed them with a rifle, then you picked it back up.
Bro made a business decision.
Invested in the stocks.
Where are
There's one there. I hit it
Still
for
waiting.
120.
you? Enemy
I
spotted.
said 8.
You.
Wait,
Oh,
don't
it's
get,
just
don't
stacked,
get,
eh? Let's just
don't get.
rotate.
Reloading.
Back up.
Bring them down.
We found one.
I'm going C.
Bring them down.
I said 80, probably left stage though. I'm playing here, Rod.
Barrier created.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna watch rotate. I'm gonna eyeball Sage.
I'll find you.
Okay, where the fuck did it go?
Let him ace.
Please don't. I'm low.
We'll catch
Rod,
them.
one's outside.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. He's close. On the right. Oh man, you are my goatee for roadie.
Up!
Oh man, you are dead.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Anyone need anything?
I can buy you, Omen.
Thank you.
So they can't all buy. Is Sage the one that goes shotgun?
I need this.
The guy go.
Thank you.
I didn't know you were. I was unfamiliar with your game stage. I didn't know you were investing.
Honestly, B might
There's 2
be the
just
play.
marching down C.
Everybody watch the push. Okay.
Are you a couple fade?
Sorry, I hit. She fucking ghosted before.
Oh shit. Okay, I know how bad we're.
Ah be abi.
Omen had pushed up A.
Night.
Blocking sight.
Let's just go see, I guess.
Last player standing.
Spawn.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I got this.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no.
She's an A player, I believe.
Incredible!
Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about, boy.
Match point.
I know how this will end.
If we can get a clean plan, I can play post plan with the ult.
Everyone like, comment,
As long as we're all alive.
Oh.
Man, I'm so sorry to shit the first half. I got 20 kills.
Reloaded.
There it is. Locked in. I think it was my
Reloaded.
It definitely was. They're poor as shit.
Let's go, B. Fuck it.
You know what? Hell yeah, I'm down with this plan.
For the culture.
Cheers.
For the culture.
The hunt begins.
I'll find you.
Mare, chase them!
Oh, that's
Mark 1. Mark 2.
They're all there.
Spike planted.
4.
Rain on site.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
They can smoke bomb and just confused.
Careful now. Someone's mid.
I got it. Empty. Just safe. Actually, we're ready. Go for it.
I'm proud of us.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Reload him.
Would A be the meta? When we go C in garage, we just get absolutely raped.
Yeah.
But B,
Don't
they
hold
both
third
like most
choice,
corners.
but yeah, we can go ahead.
Just watch that sewers.
Shit, thank you,
Enemy
Favorite.
spotted A.
I'm
Or
sorry.
you.
I'm into 80.
Where are you?
Bring them down.
There's a 40, there's 3 here.
Two on site. Sage it on
Rotate C, rotate C, rotate C. Disengage, disengage.
Going.
114 on Gecko.
Bring them down.
114 Gecko.
Where?
Yeah, we had to
Last
go.
player standing. Spike down, C.
We just take our time.
30
play it out.
seconds
glad I
left.
didn't plant. I'm glad I didn't plant.
The robot's on site.
Okay, that's not bad. Overtime. Here we go.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Thank you. Sage, don't be afraid to just wall the site off. Can I get one help, A?
No, you're good.
They just don't.
I'm gonna go with C with legit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Actually, wait, just,
Yeah.
wait. They're our garage. I'll jump pick C.
I got you.
Let's go.
I'll find you.
Some A.
Set sewer.
133 Omen, 32 Gecko, and Sage is dead.
Chill.
Window. B. Might rotate B now. Ooh. They saw you.
Let's see.
They saw you.
How'd you know they saw me? What? I didn't see them.
Yeah. I saw you cross, then you tilted a little to the right, and I saw them.
Ah, shit.
Gecko's
Spike
one
planted.
tap, literally just touch him.
Last player standing.
That's it.
Okay.
Switching sides. Match point.
Oh, what's up, Al?
We gotta pick.
Alright,
We move
so-
on.
See you, man.
Got it?
It's going well.
Reload it.
It's going well. We had good progress this week, last week. Got an early access scheduled for August 30th, official date. Cannot complain.
Hey, someone come garage with me. Go over.
So, yeah, not
Where are
too
we
bad.
going? We're going B or C?
Hope we don't
You
fall.
stay with them. You're a duelist. See
Let's
how
go.
get alive.
Let's go C.
Stayed, I guess you're with me.
Got you. Swinging with you. No.
Can you wall here?
Bam.
Wall that off.
Night night.
Good
Bring
shit.
them
Thank you,
down.
Faye, for coming with me.
Bring them down.
Wait. Faye, play chill. We're down a man.
And B. And garage.
You little bitch. Came in the corner.
Yeah, I was recharging.
Enemy
Good shit.
Coming for main as well. Woman.
Careful now.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
main. Oh, I think I'm dumb.
Good shit.
I might be different, guys. My bad.
Switching sides.
Look, Kellen, we're drawn.
Overtime.
I need a drop.
If you must fall,
I think they're
then
gonna go
fall
see
near
through
me.
garage.
I got you, bruv.
Where are you? Still waiting.
Don't see long.
Cover going out.
Wait, they're probably gonna rotate off that because they think we'll commit A.
Bring them down.
101 on Gecko.
Spike planted.
Chill, let's put this together. Better might win on you.
Oh man.
We're gonna wait for the smoke to go away.
Barrage. Reyna.
Probably
Where are you?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
38.
Sage.
My ult's ready.
Well done.
Good
Nice.
shit, dude.
Did he get it?
Yeah, he
Oh,
got
I
it.
definitely did. 4 seconds minimum.
Two. Good try though.
Switching
Got
sides.
worried when you saw me miss
Match
on that.
point.
I need a drop.
Just let them try to.
Dude, I should have destroyed the Reyna with a flip. I'm happy about that.
Someone buy me, please. Thank you.
To be honest, those couple of shots on the Gecko were pretty bad in the beginning, though. You can't even lie.
Yeah,
Those were
they
pretty
were.
dog. But I'm out
Perfect
of them.
shots.
Keep up.
Reload him.
Are we really?
Honestly, B is a weak point now. Actually, no, we could go back. Come back.
Someone's B.
Can I get a heal stage?
They're only good
I gotta go.
Sentinel is
Thank you.
on A, and they're on garage now. Oh fuck! I had to whip entirely.
Bring them down.
See where he is, right, Phoenix?
We'll catch them.
2 on A, I think.
I'll find you.
Okay, they might already be here.
Still waiting. Marked one.
Honestly, back out and we just wait on them. Back out.
Believe you think I go B?
Alright, you guys can go pretty much.
Oh my god.
Or maybe even C?
80 on Gecko.
Last player standing.
Say ciao.
Still alive. Those shots were.
Alright, folks, how we playing it? Any suggestions?
You got it. I don't know what
Oh!
that seat.
I didn't even get a chance.
Didn't even get. Okay. Go again.
It might be raw. Is this the one where they only one?
No, they need 2 to win.
Wait, can you
No,
get your hands on
draw
it?
it.
August
Switching
30th?
sides.
Early access?
Oh no, 3.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck.
Oh, GG, guys. What a
Who
fight.
voted to draw?
GG,
It was nice
guys.
playing with
What
you
a
all,
fight.
GGs.
Fuck.
Have a great rest of your night.
Ugh. Oh, my fucking blood pressure. Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, August 30th is the early access. But we are running focus groups up until then. So if you do want to try it between now and then, technically speaking, we'll probably run another focus group in July. And you got a quest. I can get you a link for that, a key.
Match found.
Sunset.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Trainer, the souls you consume, do you hear their voices as I do?
Hey guys, how's everybody doing?
What's up?
Greetings.
I just had 4 really emotional games, so I'd really love a really chill one, if that's possible.
Was it like OT back and forth? or-
OT, draw. So 2 wins and a draw, all OT. Like,
That's fun.
sweat and all that to get like 14 or 20 RP. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that in my life.
Let's get a dub.
Shadows traveling.
Watch your eyes!
Cutting their vision. I'll find you. Still waiting. Reloading. Gun here. Sensor tripped.
That's so
Bring them
good.
down.
Spike planted.
Headshot.
Watch him flank.
Ugh.
Yep.
One more kit.
Target spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit, Phoenix.
Got you, baby girl. I mean, baby daddy. Huh? Ah, shit.
Last player standing.
60. She said 60.
Good shit. Good shit, right?
They're still fighting after seeing what we can do. Not wise.
jump full blind, somebody just take my gun if I die.
Gotcha.
Bet.
Bring your best.
I'm gonna throw eye like around here, so and just over.
Cover going out.
As soon as I flash towards that.
Where are you? Marked one.
Sounds like
Cutting
Devᯅ.
their vision. Bring them down. Okay.
I'm sorry, that's reloading.
Reload him.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Oh, it's a frenzy. That's what I heard.
W flash right
Shit,
there.
guys.
Yeah, I saw the sun for a few seconds.
Bro, I bounced it off the wall back to us. I was like, oh shit. Anyone want a frenzy? So key.
The silence is deafening.
I cry.
Here, let me show you how the boss does it.
Reloading. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Where are
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
You can rotate out if you want.
I should wall it.
Yeah, that's no
Typical.
I got instantly headshot. That's nice.
Bring them down.
73. Yeah, you got it.
Spike down mid.
Here. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
One
Spike
bottom mid.
down mid.
Going up. Careful now.
Let's try. Give bonus. Give bonus.
I was like, I just gotta run through here and pray.
They're only human.
I'm gonna fight mid.
I'm gonna pinch with mid too. And listen, if somebody rotates from A,
Here.
No prisoners.
Yo, this Phantom skin is like from Walmart though.
grabbing orb on
Roasted
A.
like that.
I'm mid, bro. Fuck.
Cover going out.
Trying to take space A.
Shadows traveling.
You rotate.
Where are you?
Oh, you guys got something.
Joke's over. You're dead. Going up.
You got a
My
Phoenix
ult
right
is
there?
ready.
Damn it.
Last player standing.
That's timing right there, man.
Well, shit.
I just saved.
Yeah.
Personally, I would just save, dude.
Nah, they need to die. Yes. Do it.
Your teeth will chatter
her.
in the cold and dark.
Alright, a little 2-2 econ. How we feeling? A side, B side, mid side. I think in the little A side, maybe
Fight
default.
harder.
See if we can get a pick and then just play it.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted B. There.
40 Phoenix. He was orb.
Cover going out.
Where are
Fuck!
you? Bring them down. Enemy down.
Last player standing.
They were both over there, right?
Yeah, they're both A, I think.
Love your ult.
Oh! No! Damn it.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
We can Phoenix ult onto B, maybe?
No, let's go A, let's go A.
A? Okay, Phoenix ult onto A.
Yeah, I'll do the same shit. I'll just throw I from here onto site and
Phoenix, you'll go holes up there.
The light from them.
They will
What am I doing?
Traveling.
You wanna go
just
holes?
ulting onto
Ult.
site.
I'll dip the holes.
I'll find you.
No way, man. He's full blind.
Fire in the hole!
Cut that shit off.
Sleep.
Hey, yep.
Alright, so, new plan.
Clove is probably A, Fade's probably A. I mean B.
Good shit. Alright, Sage is wrapping.
Sage is, yep.
2 time.
Two, yep.
They left your ult.
Fuck, 105, that sucks.
Spike down mid.
Wow.
Last player standing.
You're blind and a bit to be.
Nice try, nice try.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Let's default, so we keep getting caught.
Fade. We endure.
Targets mid.
101 raise.
Cover going out.
Just gonna ult onto B.
Oh, well, sorry.
That was walled.
Shadows traveling.
You're dead left, man. That's good.
Yeah, rotate that shit. They all kind of rotated B. Go A.
Still in sight.
Go, 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 go.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I don't like that. He's ulted up.
The body block was unbelievable.
Spike down A.
He's behind cubes right here to your right, man.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Well.
30 seconds left.
Nah, that fade's bad as fuck, dude. What the hell?
For real.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I'm just gonna ult onto B. Just break wall.
Alright, yeah, I'm overdue too, so I think we just full commit B, break the wall, all ult in, and whatever happens, happens.
Come again, cut them down.
Someone's B. Reloaded.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Come on, let's go!
Mare, take them!
She's just standing in front of the door.
Watch two. Reloading.
I'm done.
Reloaded.
Last player standing.
Make their fear your weapon.
Might be an
Or use
emotional
a gun.
game again for you,
Whichever.
sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Vibes are down. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. I think we play slow. I think it's clear they're trying to play aggressive, bully us around a little bit. Maybe get a pick, default. You know, let them get on the back foot a little bit, if we can. So maybe play mid, the corners.
With me.
Phoenix seems like he loves to fucking throw that flash everywhere, so let him do it.
Here.
Where are you?
I keep fucking missing that eye. That's so embarrassing. Don't worry, nobody saw that.
A shot.
She's
Bring them down. You will not kill my allies.
Sage and Raven.
Bring them down.
Phoenix.
And clothes something.
I'm in danger.
There's a bulldog to your left, babe.
I am worried.
Last player standing.
Damn it.
Spike down mid.
Watch them run. Shadows traveling.
Nice try.
Can we play slow? And don't rotate, don't rotate. Because
Pry
whatever
open
we
their
pick or
minds.
say, we always
Find
get
the weakness.
I'm gonna hold, man.
I'm gonna hold A.
Don't hold back.
Where are you?
Mid, walking up.
Reloading. Fire in the hole!
Ray's wasted her all on me.
With you, Rana.
Market.
Sounds like they're running back B.
Enemy spotted B. Reload. Bring them down. My ult's ready.
Flank.
Oh fuck, I got
You had your fun. My turn.
Raise his eye spawn.
Two tiles.
30 seconds left. Last player
What the
standing.
fuck is that? 115 fade.
Spike planted.
Well, I'm trash. Okay. Fuck.
Wanna just you two dump there?
Loki, we're letting their worst player on their team stop us from entering B. It's the 4 and 7 fade.
I have ult.
Like, we should be able to steamroll that musty ass bitch.
Wait, you want a Molly main? Like, right here.
Like Phoenix Molly or Raze?
Your Molly main.
I will not die today.
I'm just gonna flash in and then go main flash again.
Watch your eyes! Sorry,
Like,
bro,
she's so
my
bad, I don't know why we're...
Bring them down. Reloading. Nice hold. No charges.
Oh, I have spike. What the fuck?
Spike down B.
That was
When did I
unfortunate.
get spike?
Joke's over!
One enemy remaining.
He's main. He's be main.
Watch your eyes!
Last player standing.
Bro, what the fuck?
To the right, he's on the right side of the wall.
Good damage, bro. There's shit in a brick there for a minute. Holy fuck.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
You guys just want to do the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. It's not a bad strat if like we see we're on the side of Fade Sage, we just fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna
blitz it.
play close style, see if they kill Ray's top mid.
Flash!
Yep, top mid.
Watch your eyes! Come on, let's go!
Bring them down. Pull them to
Alright, she has a ult spray.
Behind you, behind box.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Okay.
Going up. Got spike.
One marker.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Guys, I'm not good.
You're great. You're beautiful!
Hey, you're the best. Let's go.
Now time to blind.
Switching sides.
Did I lose all aura with that?
one dream ends.
No.
Another begins.
Nah.
You gained it,
You gained it, okay. Alright, 4-8, easy. Easy.
Very winnable. It's just 2 players on their team that are doing everything.
Yeah. And that's harder on offense, so. Yeah, I think
I'm gonna
we.
close door.
Yeah, just play the first game normal.
Yo, this Raze is the most inconsistent person I've ever seen.
I don't know, bro. 18 and 9. That's pretty.
He went 30 and 11 2 games ago, and then the game after he went 10 and 14.
Okay. I thought you were talking about. For
And
this
now
game.
he's having another legacy game. What the fuck?
I'll find you.
Oh,
B,
can you
B,
smoke
fast
it?
B.
You smoke it?
Yeah, nothing A, nothing A.
Oh my
I'm bad.
god.
86 fade. You got a lot
Stop
with
the
that.
push.
Spray that smoke. Spray that smoke. They're all netted. Aw.
I got one.
Bring them down.
Spike down
40 on
B.
fade.
86 fade.
I'm walled off.
Good dog.
Bring them down.
They didn't stick.
Last player standing.
Top
One
over, top
enemy
over.
remaining. Spike down B.
You get nade in 10 seconds.
Yeah, no plan was made, so. You got time. He might have gotten spike, I have no idea.
He did.
Word.
Yes, what? You have nade?
Spike planted.
It's okay, I saved, so now he ran out though.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Are we forcing or saving?
I'm just gonna force. I'm just gonna force.
You want to run up like a G on these bitches?
I'm down, let's do it.
I bought a sniper. I bought a sniper.
Full blind headshotting me is fucking insane, bro. I am so unlucky this game. That's like the 4th time that's happened.
Last player standing.
This Raze is the best.
Spike planted.
Do you tag him?
One enemy
Raise
remaining.
it.
Guarantee you, dude.
Shit.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Yo, can you hold B with me with a shotgun?
They are mine.
Oh, man, can you int this with me, man?
I'll find you. Marked one.
Alright, 1A side. It's 2A. They're pushing A. I think.
Clover's top mid. Or bottom mid.
This is unfortunate.
Pathetic. My ultimate.
Spike planted.
Power of friendship.
Last player standing.
Who's just the greatest? He spawned. Yep.
Watch your eyes!
This satcheling ass bitch, bro. Smart on her part.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the needles.
Oh shit, doing a little oppy woppy, bro.
Nothing else can be done.
Where are you?
Good fucking shit, bro.
Fire in the hole!
They don't check me, right? Okay, she checks me with
Spike
all, bro.
down, B.
Get the fuck out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Spike here.
R.I.P. to A.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
We'll catch them.
Cover going out. Spike is B.
Where are you?
Bro. Of course. So unlucky.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic, remember that?
Yeah, if we can just stuff either Raze or fucking Phoenix, like, they just can't handle it. Round's over.
Bro, she just bent me over with her ult to clear a corner.
That was pretty funny, though.
I think they must have seen. They just watched. So somebody must have seen it.
I'm just gonna throw I immediately, guys. Just don't worry about swinging right now.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Still waiting. Mark 2. Bring them down.
Get that shit out of here,
Blind
bro.
with fear.
Get as fuck.
Bring them
All
down.
heroes.
We'll catch them.
Raze is in hallway. In alleys.
Still in sight. Raise there.
Good shit.
No charges. Reloading. I'll find you.
They're on B.
Still waiting.
Spike planted.
Oh my fucking god. He went left. Let's mark it. He's a judge.
Enemy spotted B. Reload.
Last player standing.
Like where? Oh, you can keep the market.
Match point.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Where are they? Where are you?
B, 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 B.
Come on, let's go! Watch them run. Spikes and attackers spawn.
They could run A.
Yeah, I'll go right
They
there.
can use that.
Enemy spotted mid.
B.
No surprises. There.
Spike planted.
That sucks.
Raise
Joke's over! You're dead!
Yo, I'm lagging.
Last player standing.
GG guys, it was fun.
Attackers win.
Hey, GG guys, we tried our best.
Yeah. I hope I don't lose like 30 off of that. That would really suck.
President as they should. They recognize they're not seeing the same intelligence. They're not seeing the same
Match
classified
found.
documents. They trust the president to do a good job. But importantly, Brett, I think he's threaded the needle quite well here.
Let's see. Oh, Jesus, I've been streaming for a minute. Let me raid some people into some people.
Everyone is afraid of something.
Alright. I'm gonna finish up this try and clutch this shit. I will we'll catch you guys later. Deuces.